Ooh. Everyone loves the new mode. It's the only reason that I have 16,000 meats. Are you okay? No. Massive sigh? No, that was a groan. That was a not a you know. Hold on, let me tweet out stream. Let's do biscuit today. Why not? Where's my thumbnail? A, B, C, D, H. There we go. So why the massive groan? No reason. Do I need to have a reason to go ugh? I'm pretty either way, right? Are we hacked? I think we're good. No, that's what I thought. Hold on. Won't my phone turn on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My life is ruined. Oh my god. Why are girls always like this when you ask? Because we want people to say, oh my god, Jen, no, you're so right, girl. Like that. That's why I had to be extra careful when I was like, oh, Jen sis, the garlic bread today was really good. Because otherwise... And then I had to quickly tack on, oh, but I'm like, you know, like extra good. Because otherwise, she'll be like, oh, so you don't usually like my garlic bread? You know, stuff like that. And then it becomes a whole thing. And she'll never ever forget, you know. But yeah, the new mode is good. Because I'm on break. And I'm tired. We're ranked 4,300. Yeah, we're good. We're on track. 1 billion honors already. Whoa, is it 5 minutes? Oh Jesus Christ! Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh my god. As a guy, when you hear a girl answer like that, it's like, is she hungry? Is she mad at me? Did I do something wrong? Is she stressed? What's going on? That's on purpose. We are trying to keep you on your toes. Hi, it's me, the usual Jen. Looking as usual as always. Gee, Jen, you're so right, girl. Aren't I always? That's right. Hello Dublin, hello Whiskers, hello Rotary. Hi guys, it's been a hot minute. It's been a week. Still don't have a job, but you know what? It's been a week. Only been a week, right? But no, we're I think we'll be okay. I think top 5k is kind of safe-ish. How much time do we have left until the round ends? Boo 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 boo. Dun dun. What is that notification? Is that a resub? I'm guessing it's a resub. Thank you for the resub. 31 months. Is it Whiskers? That's my guess. Hold on. Prelims end in 13 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be here for 13 hours. Probably. Dear God, how long is this story gonna be? I'm so scared. I'm so scared because the last stream was 8 freaking hours. I'm calm. Whiskers, thank you for the resub for 31 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Yippee! How much meat do you need? I don't know. What are you going for? Don't ask me anything. I'm on break. I all of the GBF knowledge, it like funnels out my brain when I'm on break. Okay, I'm going for 20k meat and I should be fine. Probably. You're probably way better than me. Never ask your girl where to go eat. Oh, absolutely not, Shark. Because then she'll be like, oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, it depends on the type of girl, obviously. But my sister and I, we're like, oh, I don't know. What do you think? Give me some suggestions. And then you suggest things. And she's like, oh, but I don't feel like that. And by she, I mean me. Every time Mr. Brother-in-law is like, all right, what do you guys want to eat? Oh, I don't know. Taco Bell? No. 20k. I'm at 30k. Yeah, you're good. Do you want Wendy? No, I don't feel like Wendy. Do you want McDonald's? No, I don't want McDonald's. You know, the suggestions are always wrong. Yeah. But clearly, it's not our fault. You just have to come up with better suggestions. So you just say we're going to X place, yeah, and then she'll be like, if she really doesn't want it, then they'll be like, oh, maybe not that place. But if it's fine, then she'll be like, okay. You only say no if you really don't want it. Like, I'm tired of McDonald's. A little bit, just a little bit. Why are girls like this? Well, we have to have flaws to make up for how cute we are. I'm so cute, right? So cute. How much meat am I going for? 20k. Good thing I need 69. Don't freaking say that to me. Don't freaking say that to me. Actually, I think this part is really long. I'm pretty sure it is, and that's terrifying because the last part was 8 hours, so we have to get started right freaking now. I started the story off stream, but then important things started happening, and I was like, God freaking dang it. Hi, Kuma. No rolls today, by the way, guys. We have to save for our lives because there's 3 apparently freaking banners all at once, and I don't have Trivy, and I don't have Sunday, and I need Fine on. What am I doing? Where am I? What the heck? No, get out of there. But it's okay because I didn't get Cypher, so I'm close to Pity, so it's okay. It's okay. You have to read the signals. Yeah. That's what girls really want. They want you to read their mind. They want you to just know. Where am I going? Oh my god. I am saving. I'm saying we're not rolling. I'm saving. Stop. I'm saving! What more do you want from me? I'm calm. I'm really calm. I'm so calm. You've attained Aleph? Heck yeah! Congratulations. He's a cool guy. He's pretty neat. I saw the preview for the other. Verification! Not now! I'm busy! Can't you see? Sorry. I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm really, really calm. I'm so freaking calm right now. You have no idea. I'm so freaking calm. You haven't been on for days and you yell at me within the first 10 minutes because I literally said I wasn't gonna roll, and then you said, yeah, Jen, you have to save. Don't roll. Why are you sabotaging yourself, Jen? I literally said I was not rolling! Anyway. I'd appreciate it if you didn't yell. This is a comfy stream. This is not gonna be a comfy stream. I made the mistake of watching the 3.4 stream thing because of reasons. Shut up. Shut up.
What are you even singing?
I haven't watched one of those in a million years. I forgot they just straight up talk about spoilers. So I was like, frick. I mean, I already kind of knew what was gonna happen.
There's a big...
Because they have to kind of, like, you know, hint what's gonna happen next. So I get it. It was like my own fault, but you know. It's fine. Whatever. It's like getting ready to do the dishes and someone tells you, hey, make sure to do the dishes. Exactly. Exactly.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
I think you have roughly 7 hours of content here. Jesus Christ.
Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
Basically, the only important thing that happened is, for some reason, the government decided that it was a good idea to threaten Miss Aglaya by threatening the lives of, you know, the people that they're supposed to rule over, because that's what the government does.
Expand your thinking. So maybe when
This is just how it is. I think that was
spell the
it.
gloom, restore the skies.
Bad.
Roughly.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm trying to think of what I have to say because I haven't streamed in like a week. All figures of authority flex their power on their people. Yeah, but there's something side-eyeing about, hey, you better do what we say or we're gonna kill our own people. It's a little bit much. It's a bit much. Like, whatever, dude.
Expand your thinking.
I'd be like, do it, bro. You can do it. See if I care.
Useless creature, taken down
But I guess
with
this is
just
why I don't have a
couple
position of power.
Boring.
You haven't streamed in a week, so you forgot I existed. Good. That was the
Bartolos,
idea.
Are you still alive?
Did I
Give us a squeak if
1v1
you are.
a frog?
Here. I mean,
A frog? Oh, the frog! Frick!
I'll
What
shake
the
it off.
hell?
Can't handle it.
Alright. So,
Should be safe here now.
we were going
Get to
out
work.
to, like, grocery shop, I think, the other day. And it's been a while since I went grocery shopping. I had a lot of things to pick up. Frog, yeah. And it had rained the previous night really hard. It was raining like crazy.
Doesn't smell
And,
like anything valuable this
I was
time.
trying to fix my sleep schedule. It didn't work.
Since we've already dug it up,
So I was
let's
lying in
hope
bed
it
all
didn't
night.
see.
And I could just hear the croaking of thousands of frogs. I swear
What's
to
this?
God, it was an insane amount of frogs. I could not believe it. I am not reading this. You guys can read that. I trust you. You sum it up. Tell me what that says. Frogs or toads? I think they were frogs. And so I was like, yeah, okay, that's a lot of frogs. We went out, I opened the car door to go grocery shopping, and then I see something big moving, and I just jump back. And you could see on our security camera, we can check the camera. I went back and looked at it just for funsies. And I could see the exact moment I saw that freaking frog, and I just leaped backwards. And it was on
I've never
it
seen
was
or heard of
on
anyone from Styxia and
the
Akama.
side of the car, but like behind
At
the
least
door, you
I'm
know?
still left for Dolos. Guess this city
The
wasn't so
frick
lucky.
did the frog get in the car? Whatever.
It does seem unfair.
It was not a
doesn't it?
tiny frog either.
Just because they were
Do you have a
born in the
pond
wrong
on your
place,
property or
they
something?
had to
It's the
face
forest.
such
There's like a little pond thing nearish by.
devastation.
Your spirit left your body, yeah. What
Meanwhile,
happened to your fight or flight
Those in
instinct?
Akama,
You think I have a
simply because
fight
they're
instinct?
supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once
I'm a
you
Disney
used to be a
princess.
princess at Kefali's
A Disney princess that attracts frogs.
Huh. Did I?
So then, of course,
You definitely told me, and I
I was like, Mr. Brother-in-law was like, was probably looking at me thinking I'm overreacting, you know, and I was like, there's a frog! and then,
Right.
and then Genesis was like, what? And meanwhile,
It wasn't a
there's
big deal.
two,
I just snuck in with a
I
bunch
repeat,
of mumbling priests and
two
watched them do their
groups
spooky rituals around
of
some glowing
families
rock.
taking walks
Honestly, I
on
was
the
only
street
interested in the
as we
wallets
are
of the old
freaking
grandpas
out
on the
over a
council back
frog.
then. Don't remember much
And
else.
then Mr. Brother-in-law is like, you guys are being
Really,
dramatic while he tries to
1,000
catch the frog.
years?
And then he puts it like in his hat and then he like shows it to Genesis. And of course Genesis screams. So we're all making fools of ourselves in front of, you know, the neighbors.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
It literally had to be when the neighborhood was out on a walk or something. Jesus Christ.
didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
It's a frog.
How
What's it gonna do?
ridiculous. Come
Bite
on,
you?
Let's head to the next spot.
It could have jumped on me. Oh god. Oh, terrifying.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Yeah, I already cleared this place out, man.
This is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Did Mr. Nephew like the frog? No, he's scared of everything and anything.
But I have a plan.
Bibby is braver than him. Frogs are harmless. They are not harmless. It could have touched me.
Noisy, cumbersome hand of Xanrith?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want
I don't even like it when other people, like, put their hand on my shoulder, okay? You think I'd let a frog touch me? Only bullfrogs have teeth? Why would they have teeth? Ew!
You know.
I could catch a disease.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
People put their hands on your shoulder. It's happened before. And stuff like that, you know. They do it to flirt with her. God, I hope not. But yeah, it's happened.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next
You don't like people touching you either, but you'd let a frog chill on your shoulder.
Hey, slow down.
You can take the frog then.
That question you asked me earlier.
There were thousands. Thousands, I'm telling
Just
you.
remembered something.
Mr. Brother-in-law put it in the grass. And then Genesis looked over and she was like, there's another frog on the grass.
That
There was just
question.
frogs
The
everywhere.
one you
Ooh.
specifically asked me.
You always
after we did the
grab
second
women when
chance.
you flirt with them. Hello, 911. Hello?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined
Hmm?
it.
Oh, is that so?
Is he Zagreus?
Maybe you're right.
Is he
I
the
have been a
trickery
little on
god?
edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on
Is
to the
that
next treasure
not
trove.
normal? In some ways, you're just like Rotary Kuma. Girl, iron grips your shoulders so they can't run.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this corpse. This scent.
Sorry,
Feels
I didn't
like
let her
something
finish her
incredible
song.
is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here?
Yeah,
Get
Cypher's VA
digging.
is fine. Excuse me, Jen, what did you mean by that? Don't make me bring up the Beyonce thing again, okay? I mean, you people purposefully pretending like you don't know certain obvious things that everybody knows.
Scapegoat.
Jen,
Looks like whoever buried this
definitely
treasure
not
wanted to
something
play
that
a
you
little
picked up
game
for
with us.
me you know, pretending to not know things is a bit. Surely. Stop with the Beyonce. I'll never stop.
Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever.
No, I
All know
usually
is
grab their
unlocking
wrist
this
if they
gets us
don't answer me
treasure.
the first time.
Here.
It's kind of cute how they
This
squirt.
honor's
See?
all
Just like
yours.
Rotary.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
This is a joke. See? You're the only one that never lies. Be so serious. The heck, that one was so easy. Rude. They're insulting my intelligence. Excuse me, Jen. I'll have you know, I've never touched a woman.
Told you.
Oh, don't worry, Rotary. I know.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Now.
What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet.
I
Don't
thought he
say
was like a
anything
ghost or
unnecessary.
something.
That seamstress. She's listening.
I thought they were threads.
Boss, do you
She listens with the bugs? Surprising
Stay put
considering your
and keep
aura.
quiet.
So
I'll handle
true.
her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little
Is it not with the
spies lurking around
threads?
me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life.
Her ears
I
are
never
cute.
could have predicted
I like her little
our
braid.
relationship would end up like this.
The romance between a cat and a bug.
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
What flavor of animal ears does she have? Just cat.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
So this time,
The violin
I
player?
must say this to you, even if it's all in vain.
It's
I
Hycealins?
need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
I don't know. Some people can hold serious grudges.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
She's Dot, yeah.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
I'll throw whatever I have left, but it won't be
Don't
much.
As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
Are they,
it seems that chance
you know?
will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
And in the month of June, too.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
But
why a bug?
Yeah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some
Why are her
real
boobs so big?
pressure
Fix
on
her.
that boob's
I
head.
know, it's a curse. They're not,
Turns
like,
out,
distractingly big,
Everything
at
in that
least.
chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all
And get her some
sentimental? I
pants.
haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
Can we get her a proper, like, I don't know, Anubis-esque look? I know Anubis is a
you see
dog,
her,
but
let her know this. As demigods,
I'm assuming
we
that's
can't
kind of
avoid
what
our
they were
duties
sort of
forever.
going for, just cat instead. Because she doesn't...
Could it have been back then?
A lot of the designs now don't really
Do you
look
remember now?
amphorious,
Looks
you
like
know?
you
They
don't
don't
need me
look
to jog your
great.
memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your
A cat
pocket
suit,
while you
yeah,
were
that
distracted.
too, but I'm trying to, you know, spin it in a way that it's, like, you know, supposed to look
Don't underestimate that bug.
older.
It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over.
Anubis,
Make
yeah.
you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
People are tired of Amphorius. Since when does Hoyo care what the people think? Are we shit talking Cypher?
Boss, how did you
I'm just not a fan of her design.
I'm curious.
She herself is okay.
That nymph
I like your thing with Aglaya, but
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
of the world very
like Hycelin's and the other girl that they just announced, they do not look like they're from Amphorius.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Hoyo will
Absolutely
die
wanted
before
to
they
share
care what
that
the
with
people
anyone.
think. Yep.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
How would you take living that long?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
I would take a gun. And you know.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
In game.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart,
You're
you
right
better
about
keep
something
playing your part in
again,
the
aren't
days
I
ahead.
always?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I still walk
Also, why does she have random frills on her butt?
hesitation.
Commit to the cat suit, girl.
You may have been reduced to this form.
Well,
but
don't
you still
commit
haven't
to it,
lost
but
your
you
way
know,
with words.
if you have to. Even if you stayed young and youthful.
Which Cypher?
I don't care.
That wicked woman's
I'm not living for 1,000 years.
life's been pretty
She's like in a ruined backlist, yeah. I was just looking at her frozen confused, yeah.
Honestly, I've been thinking.
You can't have a
Maybe a
catsuit
trip
and
back now
frills.
wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so
Would a cattail be back? She has a cattail.
your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and
Such a dramatic child.
stay here.
Children
Stay in
children
my
are
workshop
dramatic, to be
until
fair.
you're healed.
My niece
Aren't you
pulled a
going to
tantrum
ask
on
me?
me the other day.
How I got these wounds?
It was a very intense tantrum. She got a cut on her
Right.
foot, and I don't even know how that happened.
What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled.
Don't
If
pull
you
the
can't
tail; it'll
verify the
pop
truth.
out. Ew.
Why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden
Did you
thread.
settle her down?
I know everything you do.
Yeah,
is for
eventually she
survival,
settled down
at
when
all
I put a
costs.
bag of Fruit Loops in front of her.
Stay here. You won't
She was
have to
very
deal with the
upset.
cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting
Oh, that was
yourself
the other
back
thing.
together.
Hold on, we'll wait till this is
Aren't
done.
you worried I'll ruin this place's
But yeah,
reputation?
she was tantruming for
Or that I might
like
sneak
half
off
an
with
hour
your
at
precious
least.
clothes and sell them.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child
She is
who
a
often
princess.
lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can
Thank you for the
feel
puppet
it.
trio.
Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Sounds like you need a second
Cyphera.
bottle, Kuma.
You're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Is her hair clipping through her hoodie?
Stay here with me.
Clipping?
You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and...
You mean? Oh no, it's
Crime.
ripped. Her hoodie's ripped.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right,
I mean, no
make it a
color.
deal.
The
You
young
have one
version of
day
her
to
has a
change
better
your
design.
mind.
Yeah, she's cuter.
Once the action
cute
hour
nose.
passes, there's no turning back.
As I was saying, can I speak now? Is it okay? So my family, after over a year, almost a year and a half. Oh, hey, what's up?
Pressure.
Finally
Fear.
got their
Planting
car back
Seeds of anxiety. It seems
that
this
Mr. Brother-in-law
is the
bought.
strategy they've chosen.
Lasted for like a few days. And then he had to take it to the shop, and we didn't get it back for over a year. Eradicate Chrysos heirs, blah blah blah. Cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors. Oh.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Does that last through the cycles?
The rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless
Did they fix the problem?
twisted
Okay,
methods
well,
earned them
I had to
nothing
go with
but
Mr. Brother-in-law to
disdain
pick up
and
the car
condemnation from
because Genesis was
history.
working. And he was like, don't leave immediately, because he doesn't know if the car's still going to be working. Because, you know, they'd always be like, oh, you know, they got the wrong part, blah, blah, blah. Oh, this other problem came up. And then, you know, we were supposed to have it like 2 months ago again.
Even in these crumbling
It's been going on forever. And they were like,
times,
oh,
there are
actually the
always
fuel
those who
pump, blah,
find
blah, blah. But it'll
ways
be
to
ready next week.
profit from the
Finally, they were
chaos.
like, okay, you can pick up the
To
car.
ask the vested
Over
interests
a
to abandon
year
their status,
later.
wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
They were gonna take it for a test drive. I was like, okay. And then and they were like, okay. You know, Mr. Brother-in-law was like, I can go home. So I went home. Did they at least provide a rental? Oh, of course not. No, absolutely not. We didn't have to pay for the parts that, you know, they accidentally got instead that were wrong. At least. You know, I went home,
in the shadows. Back off. Your plot ends
watched
here.
Mr. Brother-in-law and Bibby.
You played your hand. Run while you still can.
Finally,
It might be your
like
only chance to
an
survive.
hour later, almost, he came home, and
Stay
I was
away
like,
from
huh, you know,
Akama forever.
he's been out for a
If you
while.
set
Do
foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
test drives really usually take that long? He came
Because
home and he
Aglaya
was
is
like,
dead.
well,
And in the eyes
when
of the holy city
the guy was
citizens,
parking his
her
car,
blood is on your hands.
he backed up the car into a parking thing or something, and then the bumper got damaged. So now they had to go back again to replace the bumper. And then finally this week they picked up the car for good. And you know, he drove it.
Looks like
It drove.
she was wrong about you.
And then the next day, Mr.
You're
Brother-in-law
talking about the mastermind behind all of
said
this.
that like 5
Well, she
different
thought you were weak. She believed that
engine
even
lights
when you were facing the
came
evil
on.
that you claimed to oppose.
You would put that
hesitate
car
to
out of its
strike.
misery. No, today they won and
Misinterpreting
they
mercy for
they got in
weakness
the
shows
car.
how arrogant and foolish your master is.
That car is it's over.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
So, you know, after over a year,
I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll
It's
always
finally
be able
over.
to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
I feel like they should get a
If
refund
you
or
feel
something.
As lucky as they are.
Yeah,
Try.
at first Genesis was like, At first Genesis was like, yeah, it wasn't as expensive as we thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, a few days later they found out about the fuel pump thing, and you know, it became as expensive as they thought it was gonna be.
Finan
Rest in
is
peace, Kai-chan.
seriously upset.
Over a
Get
year.
out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
You'd have mercy
We
killed the
came
car
only to
so long
ensure
ago.
You weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Give it a Viking funeral. Yeah, just set the car on fire. Drive it into the ocean.
I'm fine.
It'd make a very nice way to relieve
Anyone
stress.
who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame
That's the
chase.
other thing. Mr. Brother-in-law and Genesis, they wanted
If the
advice
conspiracy is
from you
exposed,
guys.
they'll be hunted down
Is the
in
new
Holy
car
City
nice?
like
Yeah,
rats
it's
with
nice.
nowhere
It's
to
a Jeep.
run.
I haven't been in it yet.
No matter where
Looks
they
nice from the
hide.
outside. It's a manual though. I don't.
My
Oh, that
telescope.
sounds terrifying. I wouldn't trust me to drive a manual. What's up? Uh-huh. They're closing the internet. Okay, whatever. They use the threads to talk? She's dead already?
Aglaya, is this
She died off screen?
those guys?
You already get nervous on the road. Emmanuel's gonna put me in the grave, like literally.
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
They off-screened her.
Finan. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama
advice
as
they
fast
needed?
as possible and assess the situation in the city.
Okay.
If we run into any enemies along the
So.
way, I won't be merciful this time.
Mr. Nephew is a popular boy. And he's been invited to like 3 birthday parties. One was a couple weeks ago, and then 2 are upcoming, alright? And through those parties, he, Genesis and Mr. Brother-in-law came, and, they spoke with the families, etc., things like that. And Mr. Brother-in-law likes one of the families, but he doesn't like the other. So
You're forging a sort of a finance.
they have
aren't you?
a party to
Haven't
go
seen you
to
wield the hammer in
with the
so long.
family
I
that
couldn't help
Mr.
but
Brother-in-law
be
doesn't
entranced
like.
by the sight.
All right, and they want to get out of it, but apparently the family really likes them, and so they're like, oh, you should have a play date with our son, etc. And Genesis already
right.
rescheduled once. She was like, oh,
My
he has a
physical
birthday
form is
party
already
with
shattered.
so, etc.
My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Already, girl. Hi, Mio. Thank you for the
It's
tier
time
2
to
reset for
fulfill our
42
pact.
months.
What am I doing my life? Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
What are you doing with your life? You're being a
The
meat
thing I
slave.
entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain.
Is there a
this
specific reason they don't like the
vessel
family?
is.
Okay, so they had gone to
Not
their birthday,
worthy
their
of
their
you.
kid's birthday party,
Do you
but
still
there was like a
insist?
lot of people there,
I insist.
and so they hardly even interacted
Over
with the
past
family.
1,000 years, Every piece of fabric I've worked with has been
And
tainted
I don't know,
by
I
my
wasn't there,
divinity.
but Mr. Brother-in-law
It's made
likes
me hate
a
their
different family
colours,
better.
texture and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wish
The alcohol's kicking in,
could have
heck
been
yeah.
like hers.
Dislikes isn't doesn't connect, or they're
How to say
racist
goodbye
bad.
to
No. I
everyone.
think they just
Have
didn't
you
connect.
already planned?
Apparently they
afraid
really
there's
like them though,
no
because
such
apparently
detailed
the
plan
dad
this time.
gave Mr. Brother-in-law like
I
a
deeply
cigar,
regret
and he
not
was like,
being able
"Oh
to
yeah,
say
this
farewell to
cigar is really great.
by one.
Something. You
The
can."
moment has come. My departure will give them
None
one less thing to
talking
worry
about that, and Mr. Brother-in-law was just
This
like,
parting
"Oh,
gift should help
okay,
ease
yeah,
the
man,
regret of such a
thanks." And
sudden
he
goodbye.
like puts it in his pocket, but he doesn't know if the guy was actually trying to give it to him or not. So he thinks that he stole the guy's cigar, and it was an expensive cigar. And I think he's scared to see him again, outside of the fact that he straight up doesn't like him.
Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity.
Is it because they're a Harry Potter fan, not Lord of the Rings? Mr. Brother-in-law likes Lord of the
Is
Rings.
that what you want,
But no.
Aglaya?
You've
I'm definitely paying attention. The remnants of humanity will be filtered out. A vessel? Oh, okay.
confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
If I don't like people, I straight up say, "Hey, I don't like you."
Condense my
Okay, but
divinity
they
into
can't
this
just do that
ornament.
because, you know, Mr. Brother-in-law,
It
I mean,
might still
Mr.
be useful in
Nephew
the
is still
future to
friends with
help
their
them
kid,
complete
you
their
know?
mission.
Selfless until the end.
Just play nice. Yeah. And also,
Envy
I'm of the
that
opinion that
child
Genesis
has
needs to
no
make friends,
need to.
which I understand
Already
is
lived a
hypocritical of
grand
me,
life
but
your humanity has.
she has no friends here, okay? Not
Your
really.
praise puts my heart at ease, Grand
So
Craftsman.
I think she should make nice with the other parents,
No.
so she can have friends.
Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
It depends on how Mr. Nephew likes the kid. No, he's friends with them. It's just that they don't want to go. Man, it's truly like a kid's version of Romeo and Juliet, where the families just don't like each other.
Tension is building with every passing second.
Seems like your family doesn't want to.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight.
I think Genesis wouldn't
All the
mind much,
market stalls have closed
but
down
she also just
temporarily.
doesn't want to go alone. Maybe you should go with your sister instead of Mr. Brother. Whoa, hold on there. Okay, I think we need to make one thing clear, okay? Besides the fact that I'm not very social and I'm not good at socializing, don't pull the "but Jen, you need to get used to socializing to be good practice." Blah blah. I don't care. Okay. Jen sis also doesn't like socializing, and both of us rely on Mr. Brother-in-law to do the socializing aspect that we don't wanna. She can pretend, like I can kind of pretend if I have to. She pretends better than me, but both of us together, whew. Do you wanna find a boyfriend? I don't think I'm gonna find a boyfriend in the parents of Mr. Nephew's friends who are already married to each other. I thought your sister socialized with people. I mean, she had friends back home, and she socializes with Mr. Brother-in-law's friends here, but she doesn't like. I mean, you know, like neither of us go out. She works from home, you know. She and the work that she does is the same work that she was doing back home. So it's not new people that she works with here. Take a few shots of tequila for plus 10 social skills. I don't think I should be drinking before going to see other people's parents, okay?
I hope so. I just can't believe she
And
could take him
anyway,
down
I am not
by
in the
a
right state of mind to have a
handful of
boyfriend. Let's be real.
assassins.
Let's be so honest right now.
If this is all part of
I can't be going on dates and being like,
Trade
oh,
me
mind your
must know something.
inconvenience, because I should.
She just couldn't say it in the message.
He's Jen's
Let's
kid.
go
That's her
find
burden to bear, not Jen's. Her burden to beat. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Rotary. You always manage to outdo yourself.
Came back before us. Well, maybe.
Man, serious things are happening. Aglaya's dead.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Her
Lord
burden to
Kratos,
beat.
were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
I needed that laugh. Thanks,
Regrettably,
Rotary.
No one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw.
I think I should say for legal purposes, Jensis does not beat her children.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
Did she land in the water?
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
So sorry, Miss Aglaya.
They were
She
too
lives in the
afraid to
bathhouse,
jump
but
to
she can't
conclusions.
swim.
After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed
Okay,
that
but we
death
didn't see a
couldn't touch
body,
her.
so you know. We already know.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
Stretch and posture check. I look so cool when I look down in the room. The hat covers my eyes. Oh my god, yeah, you think? Wow.
I'll stay here
that.
to lead the guards and maintain
Think
order.
that.
Find out what
Yeah, I
happened.
look all
Don't
mysterious.
take
Yeah.
too long.
If only I had a
With
hat that
Aglaya
like covered
gone,
my eyes
someone
like
has to
normally.
take her
That'd be
place and lead
crazy.
Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might
Ow.
want to speak with her.
So mysterious,
Thank
like who is she? Right?
Lord Kratos.
It's okay, cause she's getting a new body.
The baths are empty.
Nobody feels like bathing after hearing such news. Listen. I like Aglaya fine, but people should probably still take baths. Excuse me. Miss Hyacinth. What's up?
Hyacinth.
I might even pass as sophisticated. Thanks.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to
If you saw someone like that on the
Brady
street, you
and
totally ask her on a date.
after the
Yeah?
incident.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with
So you
them
think if
now.
a really hot guy saw me, you know, like... Wait. There we go. There we go. Domo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, random. Jen, did you get Aleph? Yeah, I had 20, I had like 20 something rolls and I got him in 20, thank god. It was a miracle. Eileen Roche, what's the consensus? You're not gonna like this, but they said suck it up.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's...
It's for your son's social bonding, alright?
Immediately, but
Did you tell them you think you stole a cigar? Yes, I did. I told them that too. They still said suck it up.
The hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I think Jen... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Lord
Give it
Finest,
back!
don't help yourself.
I don't think he wants it back.
You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please.
No feet. Yeah, sorry, no feet.
Fall.
It's fine.
Oh, please. Yeah, please don't jump
I
too.
can handle
Jesus.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a
Smoking in front of the family the next time you see them.
Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Hot men love mysterious girls. If you're a mystery, they can't see your red flag. True. The aura will make them submissive to you, and whatever you say goes at that point.
Next.
Isn't that how it should always be, though?
We should visit Lady Treeby.
It's okay, guys. She's not dead. She's just God now. Rotary is writing a fanfic. Me and the made-up boyfriend that Rotary's gonna give to me. Thanks. When are you not? What other fanfics have you wrote? Oh my gosh. Hello, have you heard? Aglaya's dead.
Snowy.
What's Jen's boyfriend gonna look like?
You're back.
Lady Treeby,
It can look like Finon.
Snowy,
We'll just put a leash on
don't.
him.
Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Good question. You don't understand Jen's taste in men. Oh, my taste in men is complicated.
I know what Aglaya
I
expected.
don't think I have a type.
Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in
2D.
self-pity.
So true, because real men don't exist.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us.
At this
by
point, you're
Aggie.
desperate for any woman.
She
Good luck,
instructed
Kuma.
us to hand it over to you when the time.
Our taste in men may have zero overlap.
That's right.
Okay, but then it's like process of elimination, right?
Now's the right time.
You're gonna bring over cigars, hand one to him, wait awkwardly until he thinks you gave it back to him, and then tell him to give it back. Revenge. Sweet revenge. Oh, do I have to? What is this? Oh, fine. See how he likes it, yeah. This poor guy is like, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna invite Mr. Nephew's, family over. They seem really cool. I gave that guy a cigar. We can be cigar bros and all. And Mr. Brother-in-law's over here plotting how to get out of hanging out with them at every turn. Truly one-sided besties. So sad. They're snobby. Were they snobby? Oh, speaking of which, apparently the person that sold the new car to Mr. Brother-in-law and Jensis, he called Jensis snooty. She's mad. Are they loaded? Oh, if you're loaded, you should definitely... If they're loaded, you should definitely befriend them. Befriend them for the free cigars that he's totally giving you. Ready? I forgot this part wasn't voiced. Did Jensis call him something back? No, she's too nice for that. The cigar reselling market is hot, yeah?
Student, my trusted colleague.
He has a 60k toolbox in his garage you asked about, and he continued to mansplain about what his job is. Dang, mansplaining to another dude, that's just messed up. 60k? Well, listen, you gotta put your feelings aside. Befriend him for his money.
But please forgive me.
What's worse, being called snooty or a Karen to your face?
Any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
I mean, I was called a rat to my face before.
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win.
I think snooty's okay, better than a Karen.
Experience we'd accumulated over centuries, but I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also
what was the context of you being called a rat? They said that I scurry around the house like a rat.
The trap was likely set.
Just be fake parent friends, like you only hang out when your kids play together. That's worth a lot of virtuos, yeah? He said, these are the cigars I give away. They're Cubans, about $25 a piece. But they aren't as good as my other ones.
I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
No, it wasn't the same guy that sold them the the car that they were getting. It was a different car place. You would never break second breakfast with this man. It's for the sake of your son's social life. Okay, wait. Your student? Hey! Oh, okay, wait. What's going on? Rest in peace, Anaxa. He's freaking dead. Everybody forgot about him. He's Aglaya's student now. Think of your child. Every kid needs a rich friend. So true. Introduce Jen to this guy and it's win-win. Excuse me. No, my preference is for single people! Right then you're the main. Okay. Sure. He'll be the rich friend? Alright, I'm counting on it.
I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Jen, get in there. But you hate these people!
That comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this
it's either you play nice with the parents or Mr. Nephew ends up lonely and turns to ChatGPT as their only friend. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am a daughter of humanity.
Go get my cigars. No, I don't want cigars, thank you. And especially not with somebody who's apparently snooty.
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal
Yes, let me just kill myself in front of, 100 people taking a bath.
Fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a
I don't think Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings had anything to do with the conversation, Mia. Where are you coming up with that?
A peaceful death is a luxury.
Do they have a 25-year-old daughter that you can take?
I must feign weakness.
Jen, do you have what it takes to be a homewrecker asking for a friend? God, I hope not.
Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels.
Listen.
That's when I'll strike
I'm sorry,
back,
Mr. Gaia. Hold on.
igniting the final blaze to burn
Listen,
away the threats hidden
to
in the
be a
shadows.
homewrecker, you have to like believe that you're better than the other person, the other woman, right? You're like, oh, I could replace her, etc., etc., and that's why you homewreck. It's like when Ginny was talking about mate poaching, right? You want to steal them, right? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is gonna pick a mid-20s anime girl who streams on the internet, alright? That's not how
into the sky might
that's
sow
not how
fear
quote-unquote
and
mate
confusion.
poaching works.
But I have no worries about people losing their way.
Girl
After
failures
all,
are in.
Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
Nah, man.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn.
Let me get a proper job
The
first.
heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down.
Then you can start
inflicting
mate
deep
poaching,
pain.
right, guys? That's how it works.
Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors.
Near
Unconditional.
what? Near what?
That might be what
Near
sets
Automata?
our Sky Father Kefali
Mid-20s is criminal and you should know it. You should be
recognize the
arrested.
imperfections in their
Excuse me.
Yet, still choose
Hello?
to shine their light on them, offering protection with
Look at me. I'm in my
unconditional love.
mid-20s.
Finan, while you zealously pursued strife,
How dare you?
believing it to be your
Straight to the
destined path,
retirement jail for
from the very
for
beginning,
elders.
my thoughts
Excuse
have
me.
never changed. You are the destined
Finish
world-bearer of
mid-30s.
Emporius,
Excuse me.
the gate to Emporius.
Why am I being called out? Hello.
Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy.
You'll get me a
Ignite
key for
the
my birthday.
stars, and
soon.
inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Haven't you given enough whiskers? Which I'm very grateful for.
I will be waiting at the
That's
end
what
of
all
the
of those
west wind,
packages were about, Mr.
looking
Brother-in-law.
forward to the miracle you will create.
The mochi is already almost gone.
Aglaya, how could I
No,
possibly
that's why I added
be
stuff to
worthy
Throne.
of the burning torch you've passed?
Speaking of which,
into my
Genesis
hands?
keeps asking me what I want for my birthday. I want a job. But I don't. I don't want a job. Sorry, I need a job.
Can you do me a favor?
I've always suspected her body is failing.
Please deliver a message to Lord Craddock.
What is wrong with you people?
Have him gather the holy city guards and the criminal.
I'm still waiting for you to add something for birthday.
Door to door.
I added a million things and now my throat is practically empty. What are you talking about? She's crashing out. I'm in that kind of state of mind right now. I don't even know what's happening in story. I'm sorry, Finan.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the holy city's
I met a woman
future
yesterday, 30s
and the
cosplay,
flame
watches
chase
anime,
journey
and married.
to
It's
attend
normal.
This gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emporius.
Sometimes I have to remind myself that I'm a really, really calm person and not that does not scream at her chat 24/7. And I'm not going to
Please make sure to
cuss
rest
out
well
Neil.
and
Oz.
collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Food is not a birthday gift. Yeah, it is. You met Jen? Oh, never mind. You said married. What the hell is your problem?
Cortonis, what brings you
I
to
want you guys to know
Moria
I'm
Palace?
stabbing my Baja Blast freeze right now.
I plan to get everything.
You chose
settled
violence
before coming to
today.
see you.
You're just in a bad mood because of your car and your
How are you holding up?
socialization troubles. Jen has to actually meet a guy first, yeah, and we all know that's never gonna happen.
There's no room
You
for
miss
doubt
your car?
anymore.
You don't miss your
It's time
car.
to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the crisis
You were on the
is
brink.
still strong.
And listen, you can't.
Right.
You can't kill yourself because
Now,
if we both go, then Genesis is gonna need help with the kids. You know, we can't leave her stranded.
Is this it? You've
Your
completed.
car died a long time ago,
Dawnmaker,
over a year ago.
the name I've chosen for it.
You're going first. You have dibs. We can't.
Dawn, prepare
How
for
messed up would it be? It'd be like, yeah, this poor woman. You know, both her sister and her brother-in-law killed themselves. She's left alone with 2 kids, so she's gonna have to go back to live with either her parents or your parents. And I wouldn't wish that on her. All right? In game,
You've never seen that
Sure.
black-clad sword master.
dibs don't matter. Jen's been yearning for this. You don't understand. Yeah, I just try not to talk about it because Genesis gets concerned. She gets worried.
precise your description.
Soon Jen's gonna be one of those people who talks to AI chat. Okay, listen, if I start talking to ChatGPT for socialization, I'm really gonna end it.
Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames.
You get worried?
Blade will
Don't.
wield it. May
Just be like, you know,
always
Jen
be
finally
yours.
fulfilled her dream. Are we both talking to Jen about the forever sleep? No, I don't talk to her about it
Use the
anymore.
sword to protect the beings of
She gets
its
worried.
Another thing there is.
I haven't mentioned it to her.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of a
Poor
Goliath's
Genesis has to deal with 2
divinity.
loonies. Can't say that about poor Mr. Nephew and Bibby.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Okay, Mr. Yoda.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity,
Wait, is she in the sword? Sorry. Frick. The remnants are for divinity. Okay, yeah, she's in the sword.
we know very little.
Dang, she's really not gonna get a death scene.
In
She
this
really
way,
dies off screen. That's crazy.
She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Sure, fine on.
May this world.
My
never
boyfriend
have
is on
need
Love in Deep
for a
Space.
deliverer.
No, that's okay.
Someone told me long ago.
Oh my
But when
God,
the world
it's freaking
dashed her
hot.
hopes
What the
and
heck?
fell into disarray,
Hold on, let me turn on my phone.
if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny. She would
Mr. Nephew and
surely
Baby both
smile.
lust for life, and you know it. It's the perfect juxtaposition to whatever the heck is up with you and Mr. Brother-in-law. Yeah, you really start to feel bad for Genesis. Her husband and her sister, they're just both like that.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
No. I'm gonna jump off this bathhouse
Not
too.
long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Sorry.
I wrestled with every word, searching
I'm
for
gonna
the
stop
right ones to
stabbing my
rally
Baja Blast
support
freeze now.
and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and
Was it in
blind
AXA?
passion often overpower reason. I followed his
Hi
strategy.
Ray, what's up?
I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests.
Is it
tore
freaking
apart their
hot where you
character,
guys live
and laid
too?
out their
God,
crimes.
it's so warm.
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes.
You've never had
to
a Baja
achieve my
Blast? Is
goal,
it as
but
good as people
afterward,
say? I mean,
was
don't
even
expect
a
it to be like the
flicker
greatest thing you've
of
ever
joy.
had, but it's really good. I love Baja Blasts.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my
It's just
pursuit
Mountain Dew,
of
right?
Success,
Pretty
I
much.
fueled division and
got a heat
strayed
wave
far
warning?
from my
Nice.
very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us.
Ah, fine on.
It was the gold thread
It's okay,
that
buddy.
mended our
Eventually,
rifts in the
you get
past.
used to it, you know.
Some saw it as a means of surveillance,
All your friends dying.
a tool of control. But
It's
no
freezing
one
where you
can
are in
deny
thunderstorms?
that it
Jeez.
was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now
I think
she
my
is
straw is
gone.
broken. Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's
as you
broken.
have heard,
No
the
wonder it's not
demigod
working.
Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
If she's been alive for 1,000 years,
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
how long do these freaking cycles last?
Hey!
You're just imagining
I
Jen
felt
stabbing a
the
body?
same as
Thank you.
all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down
Whose
upon
body?
them.
Anyone's.
But
Doesn't
my
matter.
perspective has changed.
Also, lovely speech and all,
Golden
dear, but
threads
like
that
you're
once
holding this
bound this
speech
city have unraveled.
in a bath.
Yet no one is celebrating
Has
their
anyone seen Thrash?
freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers,
Not yet.
one feeling lingers.
Have a good stream. I'm gonna go get right with God.
Unease.
Okay, just remember you
Deep
can't kill
down,
yourself
we
before me,
all
please.
know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
You have dibs. You have 2
From
kids.
now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
There's something special about Man of Letters. What does that mean? 18 years of responsibility, and after that, it's free game. Yeah, at least wait 18
Flames
years.
chase
What
journey
rank are we aiming for in
is
Guild Wars? Oh, I
nearing
forgot about
its
Guild Wars.
end.
Jesus.
With only
A tier.
one titan left for the Chrysos
Top
heirs
9K.
to conquer.
Are we going bottom A or not?
Aquila.
I mean, ideally.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge.
But I wouldn't say stop farming now.
Cast out the shadows.
Because we'll probably
and
start catching
malice
up.
within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people
Hello, Lucian.
foretold
New
in
player.
prophecy.
I played at launch for
People.
about half a year.
Better people!
I was kind of in and out for Penacony, and then I haven't played for about a year.
I
141. Oh,
your
yard. Rest in
willingness to
peace.
accept the
So I'm
challenge.
playing catch up,
You have reminded me that Aglaya left me
but
perhaps
you know we're on
the
3.3 now.
simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you.
Stop being broke.
Unshakable faith.
You can just decide that.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we
God, I
will not
wish.
forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
What did I miss?
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time
Their big boss is dead,
to commemorate a demigod
but you
who
know,
protected the holy city
It'll be fine.
For a millennium, she was Akima's dressmaker, the leader
They're going
of the
to be
Chrysos heirs,
not okay.
the Gold Weaver, Aglaya.
Getting an ice cream is a treat for existing. And another thing, Mr. Nephew ate my last ice cream today.
Was being a selfless person.
Did you put your name on it? My name was on the receipt.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song.
Oh.
And Snowy used to love it.
Wait, hold on. I gotta get out of the way real
Lady
quick.
Trian. For that
Hi,
child
Anaxa! I see you in the corner there.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Dang, yeah, so I guess 4 of them are dead already. Alright.
Kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye.
Illusion Carnival, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I heard what you said.
Anaxa!
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Come back, you're the only funny one.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
That's how school's supposed to work, dear.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castro.
It's okay, guys.
Aren't you going to say something?
The story's freaking 8 patches long. There's no freaking way.
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you,
Hi,
I sometimes
hi.
forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Probably. One day you want to be
hadn't
like,
thought of
hey,
it that way.
I'm gonna put my hand on my friend's shoulder, and then they'll die.
Perspective.
And that's why you don't touch
Please,
people's shoulders,
no
guys.
apologies. Despite everything,
Come here often?
thinking back on the times we spent together makes
What?
me
Witnessing
really
the
happy.
deaths of all my friends?
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
I don't think so.
Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
Huh?
The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Are they?
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Shoulders are too erotic. Grab their
Anything
ankles
else?
instead.
Even in your
You have a thing for
imagination,
ankles now?
I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Be normal. Grab their
You
necks.
saved me.
You're right.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
That's the point.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Are you dead too?
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person
Makeup can fix the marks. Yeah, or you can wear a collar like Finan.
I have a feeling.
Or a scarf,
we'll
I
meet again
guess.
in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
That's a girl thing. Girls mark their territory.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
It's not just girls,
Have
right?
you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold
I thought it was
statement for
generally
mere
considered a
mortal
guy
who hasn't
thing.
yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
What do you mean by territory? Like biting someone. Ah!
Yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Biting the neck shoulders is a girl thing.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Girls
A lot
always
has
ask for you to mark
changed
them.
while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so
It's that
many
instinct to tear out
things.
someone's jugular.
I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the
Probably
same
be really
person I
satisfying.
used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
So who's left? Hyacinth, Cypher.
Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
Besides the ones we haven't met yet.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
You hear how Fate Stay Night collab won't have
guess,
English VA?
Cypher.
Yeah, I heard.
You're probably
I'm not
already plotting to sneak
personally
into
into
Dawn Cloud to
Fate
steal
though,
that
so
gem,
I don't.
aren't you?
I mean, it doesn't really affect me.
And your
Does
next
Fate
move is probably
normally
trying to
have
sell
English
it to the highest bidder,
voiceover?
then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the
I
holy
guess it
city?
must. That's fine.
Seamstress.
Yeah, I imagine it's
Are you
normally known
sure
for
you
Japanese
aren't peeking into my
voiceover.
head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is
And I
all
mean,
over
the
your
event
face.
itself seemed like
Plain
it was
as
kind
day.
of normal.
Don't lie
It
to
was a
yourself.
Typical
Do you
ooh
honestly
competition
think this is the
thing.
right thing to do, Cypher?
Fight to win, etc., etc.
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become
You've only heard
good
Japanese voiceover for
person.
Fate?
or even what people call a hero.
I didn't realize.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hysoon.
Oh, she
and
sings?
I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
She sings and she plays the violin.
The only
Ooh.
things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy.
What's his name? Voices Archer. I didn't realize.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
The same as Siete.
Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
Isn't that supposed to be your whole
Even though
shtick?
it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Do you like Hello Panda more or Pocky Sticks? Hello Panda. Pocky Sticks are okay.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell
Pocky
me.
chocolate is like hard. The chocolate
Well,
inside Hello Panda is
I
better.
thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
She's just an old
Yes.
lady NPC, though. I
believe
mean.
that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
It's in the cube. I saw it.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Okay, as of now, that includes you and Hyacinth.
Hey,
It's
Deliverer.
like 2 people.
Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Of the currently
Do you
present
even
ones.
have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know.
I thought you were a
Flame Reaver.
bear, Kuma.
They've been watching Akama closely.
Mm.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Is there no announcement channel or discussion? There's an
Anaxa
announcement
once
channel in the
analyzed
Discord.
this.
And
thought
I have my own channel as well.
It was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the council.
You're having
of
an
all these
identity
secret arts.
crisis? You could be a bear cat if you wanted
I
to.
could break those mechanisms with a flick of my
But
finger.
I don't usually try to use the announcement channel unless there's
Allow me
something
to let you in on
super
the actual
important.
secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than
We have a
you
separate
thought.
channel for like stream announcements. We have a
Now
Gen
then,
ping
she's
for
gone. And you're
smaller
heading out
stuff.
to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses
for
in
the Humph Trio.
shambles.
When Jen uses the announcement channel, you get scared. Yeah, the next time that I use the announcement channel, Jen's graduation stream.
You already have a solution in mind.
Just look how
Or
ridiculously
worse.
calm you are right now.
One can only hope. I
Consider
know.
this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Oh,
That
no
flame
graduation
reaver's
stream.
power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget,
But-
Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world.
Birthday's coming up.
Cyphera will always get the last laugh.
I gotta start
No need to
planning.
worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
People, thank you for the hydrate. I've been hydrating all night. I'll stream. Still nothing planned for birthday. I have a plan. I just haven't worked out all the kinks yet. I have things I want to do, but I don't have
I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide
all the
destroyed
details
grove.
sorted out.
And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty.
Birthday. Yes. I will be another year older next month.
I know, little Ika. I know.
You know,
I too miss the days when we all studied together.
she's supposed to be Anax's assistant,
We have an even more
but
important
I
mission
feel like we've
coming.
hardly ever seen her talk to him.
Lord Finan has
before
already
he
set
died.
the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the
The
Sky
big
people,
50,
I-
you hate me. You hate me. You want me dead.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
You hate me and you
serves
want me
some
dead. That's right.
reminiscence.
Yippee!
This was where Professor Anaxa
Oh, okay,
gave
thank
us
God.
the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
She's so short!
Now,
I thought
each of
Anaxa
you
was
will
short.
head off on your own
She's
path.
tiny.
How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the
Anaxa
seven
isn't
sages.
short, is he? He's shorter.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
She's gotta be shorter than me.
Firstly,
Anaxa's tall.
call
He's shorter
me
than the other guys,
Professor
isn't he?
Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
It's the same
And all
model.
my
That's just
teaching
because Hoyo's
activities
lazy.
will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers
Realistically
aren't good
speaking,
enough to be considered
all the
lessons.
guys cannot possibly actually canonically be the same height.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
He's totally shorter.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to
We all share the same model. Listen, that's the Hoyo
and
problem.
guide them toward a solid path.
He's still
Surely
shorter.
you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
You can't tell me that every guy in this game are all the same height just because their models are the same. He's still shorter in spirit.
And is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak,
Actually,
why
all
don't we
men in the
start
game
with
are
you,
6 feet tall.
Finan of IDs Elysiae.
Swear to God.
What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Those are inside thoughts. Look at his smug face. Don't you feel
Casters,
charmed by Anaxa? Anaxa's
you've
my
been
favorite.
giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Oh, Casterus. That's so naive.
How
Next!
naive.
Oh, thank
So
God!
naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
See?
See?
He gets me.
This is
exactly.
why I don't want to follow those
We literally talk
outdated
the same. We even talk the same.
All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share
Kayla is
your
taller than Sparkle and they
aspiration
share the
with
same model.
everyone,
Listen, you
and
cannot
let's see if
possibly
yours
look me in
stands
the
out.
goddamn eyes and tell me that all men are canonically
Only my
6 feet
turn.
tall.
Good thing I came prepared.
You should marry
My
him? No, that's
aspiration
okay.
is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a
Time
sad
rewind
past,
shenanigans.
but I have a future
I feel like
want
they
to
have to go
protect.
to a new cycle.
Instead of becoming a
But
hero
also,
and ushering in a golden
I don't know how that's
deluge
gonna
to
work.
baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from
With the
drowning in the
main
rising
cast and all
waves.
that.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Or maybe we'll go to a previous cycle.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front and realize my dream.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Denny, what are you doing here?
But no, it's gotta be a new cycle because he was talking about seeds and all that. Sorry, could you do that noise again?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants
Yeah,
of the sky
I
people
voiced
perform
Ika.
a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And
Girl,
so
be
the first
serious.
ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Okay. So we're gonna do a ceremony and fight God. What will Jen choose? You already said that. Just wait till it happens. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Ika's the best mascot. Everything else I would toss over the cliff. Jen is the new voice of Himeko. That would be a terrible decision. People would be like, God, why is her voice so much worse now?
Mission, won't you?
But how are we supposed to leave if we become
Could it be that you too have
the
some
time
kind of
heir or
powers
whatever?
To make prophecies now?
And then the prophecy thing happens, and then we become time god. How are we supposed to just leave after that? No. People complain about voices no matter what. That exactly, and that's why
I
voicing
didn't
a
understand
Hoyo
that
character
either,
is the most terrifying thing in the world. Jen's gonna voice Heisem. Please don't say that. Oh God.
Since
Terrifying.
we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I respect all of the VAs for going through it, because it must have been something.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I have to pretend because NDA, right? Watch her voice sound nothing like me.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There
The
must be
what?
memories of an ancestor nearby.
Okay, girl. That's how good of a VA I am. Who knows, maybe Amphorius will manifest in reality? Hold on, I need this bug. Does that mean we'll get Anaxa back?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
She really doesn't look like she's
Only after
from
this can the
Amphorius.
chosen Skyfolk reascend
Where's
to
your
the
Greek?
heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Stuffed crust? Pizza?
Sister,
Oh frick, you're gonna make me hungry.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Guys, I have a confession to make. I hid some of the udon that Whiskers gifted to me. Jensis was like, what's in that box? Nothing. Oh, is it for me? Oh no.
Who has awakened me?
I shared some with Mr. Nephew and Bibi. Okay.
It's I.
Okay. It's all for you.
Hyacinthia,
No.
a
I
descendant
put
of the Sky
one
People.
in the pantry downstairs. She can have
Apologize
that
for
one.
interrupting
You
your
need to
slumber.
hide the box.
You are
Listen,
Lord
I'm not
Christmas,
proud.
aren't you?
Should I keep farming? I'm not gonna
read
use
your
more than
story in our
20k. I
family
hate
tree.
fire. Don't let them steal
You
your throne
are
stuff.
A righteous judge.
No, they
who
share stuff.
vindicated
They share
many
food
who
with
were
me. I should
wrongfully
share food with
accused.
them, and I do. I shared the mochi. What flavor was the udon?
Imagine someone in
It was udon
this
flavored.
era would still remember my name. So
His name is
our
Crispus.
bloodline and duty have
Crispus.
continued to
What are your thoughts on Horde?
distant
I think it's great for
age.
me, who is currently on break from Grand Blue, so I can
Indeed,
just
it
full
has.
auto in the background. Thank
I have
God.
awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame
I know it's
chase
great for
journey
Lent too,
is
and whatever's
nearing
good
its
for
perfect
Lent.
conclusion. And retrieving the
I
core
am
flame
happy
of
with.
Aquila is the final challenge.
Hope you enjoyed the
the
mochi. Did
heroes
Mr.
will
Nephew like
face.
it? He at least he ate one of it at least.
Perfect conclusion.
We're all hoarders now. Yeah.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
She looks like a marshmallow. Let's be real.
How can
Cotton
you
candy marshmallow.
convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child
Like, she's cute.
to your demise?
If she would drop the nickname thing.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered
She's
the
not
skies,
food.
left behind legends and a
Be
will.
so real. Look at that
Entrusting
girl.
the mission to
That is a
return the Sky
marshmallow
Titan's
and
fortunes
cotton
to their
candy.
descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
I think Hoyle's
And I am
scared of
not
men and
fighting
women
alone.
talking to each other.
I have
Because
the
I still.
strongest and most tenacious companions
Surely
in
you're
the
gonna
world.
talk to. I just want to see an axe again.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with
Are
heroes.
you sure you're his assistant?
The burden of retrieving
She looks like she tastes like a Lucky Charm. She
no
would!
longer
She
rests
would!
solely
Oh
on
my
the
god, you're
shoulders
right.
of the chosen skyfolk.
She tastes like a Lucky Charm. Finon would be like an ice cube.
I now wield the power of healing.
I
aim
look
to
like a
mend the fissures in
marshmallow?
the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
I think I'd taste like squirrel.
I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Anaxa would taste like a book. Probably mold. Like a yellowish book.
I sense
He's still my favorite.
resilience in your words.
But he'd taste like book.
Not an outward resilience, but something
Aglaya?
deeper within.
If a man and a woman
Receive
talk to each other, they must be having
young
out of wedlock sex.
Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky.
Can somebody take a screenshot of that and send it to the ethics council?
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Crispus?
We won't let you down.
Crispus. What was I saying?
Thank you.
Aglaya.
My ancestors were all pretty strong.
I look at Aglaya. I think of
It
floss. I
won't be
mean,
easy convincing them.
maybe it'd be like a
I've run
mint
through these
floss.
upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
I had squirrel. It's not that good.
Now,
Well, good.
The next
I don't want to be
ancestor on the
pasty.
list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
Mint floss, yeah.
A pity that the ceremony has to be performed
Mighty.
in strict order.
I feel like he'd taste like a brick.
Shall
That's my
we
first
head back to
instinct.
Alchemy together, Danny?
Like chalk. Don't tell Kim I said this, okay? I've insulted her husband enough. What about Tribby? For some reason I'm thinking blueberries, because you always eat a bunch of them. I know she's not blue, but she's also like, raspberries.
Oh,
I guess technically a raspberry. I don't eat
didn't
raspberries
expect you
though.
to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Like, you never see one blueberry. It's always a bunch. It's gotta be blueberries. And they're tiny,
That makes sense. Bagusa was always
Grapes?
described as a
No,
field
blueberries are
titan in the
smaller
myths.
though.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. got it.
Who else is there? Oh,
counting
Cypher.
on you,
I
Danny.
mean, Cypher's literally just a cat, so she just tastes like a cat, whatever cat tastes like. Rotary, what would rotary taste like? I mean, you'd think bubble, you'd think soap because bubble.
Vortex of Genesis.
Depression. Yeah, I feel like you would taste like the goop in Reverse 1999, you know? The black goopy goop.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
That's not an insult, by the way. It's literally, you know, you're a monster person.
Is Lady
What would you
Creepy
taste
here
like?
too?
See, you
Who's that
think
next to her?
rice because your name is Ricey, but it wouldn't just be normal
I know
rice.
who
It would be
that
some
is.
kind of flavored rice. I don't know what
You
kind of
have to
rice.
go
Jasmine
already,
rice?
Syphie?
I don't know if I've ever even
It's
had
been
jasmine
ages
rice.
Since you were last in Akama.
Sticky
You
rice?
could've taken some time to rest and
No, look at her eyes!
could've
Totally
caught up.
blueberries! I freaking called it.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city
What would you
actually
taste like?
feels off.
Random
Besides,
pizza.
your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
I was so right.
That's no
That's a
some
blueberry
slack,
for sure.
Syphie.
Mango rice,
Still so
jasmine rice.
young, yet
You taste like
shouldering
pea.
all the
Whiskers taste like
responsibilities
pea.
Aggie left behind.
I mean, I was just gonna say cat
Besides,
too, but okay, maybe
Snowy's
cat
not the
pea.
kind to ask for help lightly.
No, that's too mean. Whiskers
Since
can
he
just taste
came
like a
to
cat
you,
too.
It means you're the best
Cat,
person
but like
for
the
job.
flavor's a bit wrong, and you can't quite tell what's
Really
wrong, and that's
spoil him,
because
big
he's also
sis
supposed to
Trudy.
be a Final
Guess I'm
Fantasy
past
thing.
the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding.
See, aren't I a nice
Get
person,
it.
Whiskers?
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma.
You're drunk
about
now? What do you think that
him.
you
He
taste like,
reminds me of
Kuma?
Aglaia in her prime.
You still don't know what a Moogle
Anyway.
is?
I'm about to head out.
It's a made-up word.
Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Always the sweetest? Yeah,
What's
remember
in it?
that the next time I insult you.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby.
Why would I need to
This
insult you?
graceful
Apparently it's a
lady
daily
must be
thing.
Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
She sure is.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
It tastes like
the
chocolate. Would I
Chrysos
want
heir
a
about to take over the
Labubu?
authority of Sky.
No, that's okay. They're cute in their creepy-ish
Whoa.
weird way.
That's... I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Aren't the
Don't
boo-boos
judge a book by
expensive?
its
I don't know how
cover,
those things
Psyche.
work.
Zinni is a master
I know they're
of
like
her
blind
craft.
boxes.
She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady
You're
Cypher.
being converted into
I
a
may not be
Moogle?
as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't
Spiritually,
forgotten
you're
what
turning
Aggie
into a
said
Moogle.
all those
Okay.
years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
I still don't like the cat
Good
eyeballs
luck,
on her
Miss
shoulders.
Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher is in such a hurry.
So if the vortex is
worry.
supposed to be the
She's
entrance to
always been like that.
Amphorius, it's probably a supercomputer, huh?
Good to have her back in Akama lending a hand.
That was the part that I finished off screen at the end of
Enough about
3.2.
her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't
It's
you,
probably
Sunny?
a supercomputer.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Sipey's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Search for the ancestral ghost. Okie dokie. It
I
can't
will
be
join the
an
heroes of the
easy
prophecy to
two-step
return to the
thing
sky
to see
and
the
retrieve the
sky
core
god.
flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant
Surely,
of the
I won't
Sky
need to make
People?
choices, right?
Yes.
I want to heat up my
I am
Google.
Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard,
I'll be back.
the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Choices matter, but like,
You
are there
seem
things-
well versed in our clan's history. And this
two
is
left after this.
the
What the heck?
Vortex of Genesis.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. Here be Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Did I miss anything? Yeah. Oh shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this.
What's wrong, Danny?
And I'm gonna go get my udon, which is definitely not gonna beep in the time that it takes for me to get back downstairs. BRB, 1 second.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm
Running
worried
up and down the
about
stairs
him.
is really hard work.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Grataros.
Oh my god, they're still talking. Hold on.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
Jen, fall asleep. No, I was getting my udon.
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Grataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. quote Lord Finan, Kratos
water.
must have done that
I still have Baja Blast Freeze.
become a better
I have
man.
my udon. Sir Vampire, thank you for the hydrate. What else does Jen do? Right now, I still need to finish
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I know we haven't done
Diary
that.
entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her
We
spirit.
have a bunch of things to do.
I wonder what she'd
Expedition
think
33.
when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
When 3.4 comes out, we're gonna do that.
I will join the heroes.
Didn't
of
you
the
finish Mystery
prophecy
Dungeon?
to
No, we were
return to
right at the
sky
end.
and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Made it just in time for the choice.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
I'm your god.
Grandmother, it's me.
Oh, I saw the
Cynthia.
new FNAF game. Why is it?
Cynthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How?
Why is it?
Why is it you who awakened me?
Why is it so expensive?
I
I heard it's only like 7 hours, 5 hours, something
I
like
thought I
that.
would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day
He's
came.
a good
but
voice, thank you.
now
There are
I
5 meals
can't
in a
even
row.
experience the joy of
No.
seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing
Gen
a
streams make
flicker
you
of
so
light
happy.
to that modest
Me
pendant.
when I lie.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Why, Cynthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
Is there anything you
You
refuse
never
to
had much
play?
interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Well,
Yet
yes.
I told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness
The game has like a
and
really bad
optimism,
reputation.
then it'd be
I
a
probably
good
wouldn't
thing.
play it.
I never thought the
Like not
burden
like,
of retrieving
you
the
know, like
core
specific
flame
kinds of
of
reputations, or
fall to you.
like there's some games that
Don't worry
obviously
about
aren't my
me,
kind of thing, but I'd play it if
I
forced.
believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength.
I don't know. It's not worth the full price. Yeah, like it looked interesting. I saw a clip on Twitter. I was like, what the heck is this? And it was the new game. And I was like, oh, that looks neat. I checked it out on Steam and I was like, what the heck?
Flame-chasing era.
But yeah, right now, besides... This should probably be our
as the
last
flame chase
Star Rail
journey nears
catch-up
its
stream. But besides this, we're probably going to go back to Expedition 33. But I also
Healing.
kind of wanted to...
Isn't it poetic?
We'll see.
The
I gotta
saga
plan
that
stuff for
spans
birthday too.
1,000 years began with sky.
Night Rain, you're so funny, Ricey. You're so funny. Oh my god.
You're still as optimistic as ever.
You guys
just like when
convinced
you were a
Lan
kid.
and well, not Fire, because Fire doesn't need to be convinced. You
If
convinced
your
Lan
mind is set,
to play
hi,
that game.
Cynthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
I'll play it with her and Fire.
Return to the sky with my blessing.
But
and
I know
watch
you
over
can't
this
convince
world on
Lana.
the threshold of salvation.
Elden Ring. Ugh.
Grandmother.
You want a Night Rain with Lan and Fire
you.
so bad. I feel so
I
bad
have
whenever
one last request.
I have to play video games with friends because I'm not
We
good at
should
video
still have
games.
some time.
Lan played Night Rain? No. We were joking in one of
Go.
Her streams?
Tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Happy birthday, Jen. No, it's not my birthday yet! I'm not old, I'm not old.
Then listen.
So we just buy Lant the game? No,
dearest
Lant would not allow that.
After all,
probably.
This will be the last time.
We can't convince Lant. I'm the weak link? I do not want to play Elden Ring. If I play any of those games, it better be Sekiro. I don't want to play Sekiro. Sekiro feels like the kind of game... I don't know why. It feels like...
Plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
No, I don't want to play Sekiro. I don't want to play
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Sir Vampire, thank you for the 100 birthday bits, but it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday though, because I'm not old yet. Okay? Okay.
With the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Happy birthday, Jen. Oh my god, thank you, but it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
9 eyes by Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the
Happy birthday, Jen. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mia, but it's not my birthday.
Turned their weapons against the gods.
You guys hate me.
The Chrysos heir of the sky.
Belated happy birthday. Yeah, from last year? Alright.
Ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk.
Happy birthday. You only say happy birthday if you hate me. You guys hate me.
To her left
you think I'm
was
old.
The lion-headed Solipus
Happy
the
30th. I'm in my mid-20s.
Whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied
I'm not
Lynibus,
old. I'll
the
never be
moonlit
old.
plume,
I'm timeless.
whose
I'm
graceful
ageless.
Steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
You don't think I'm old? Why is Rotary lying today? It's weird. Freaks me out a little bit.
The ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
One warrior and two
The Titans' every roar summoned
I have a
lightning
youthful
bolts,
aura.
and their every move
Guys, I think
stirred
somebody
cyclones.
hacked Rotary's account.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Take the compliment, bit. What was that? Did you say something?
The sun's wings set
anger.
the
My
Titan's wings
goodness.
aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of
Guys,
the
can I
sky,
stop
with her
farming? Oh my
wings broken
god.
and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear.
Train me like a dog?
The last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric.
Woof, but I'm the one who
With
trained.
its god.
A dog would have learned by now. You're saying I'm lower than a dog? How
Pleas of
dare you?
mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again.
Keep farming meat slave. No, I don't want to be the meat slave. No!
The Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two
I didn't cap my
fearless winged
freaking
companions.
Fenny staff and one of my Michael axes.
Holding up the sky once more.
Whiskers is gonna carry us.
Only
Well,
to
yeah.
leave behind a powerful message for the world.
I don't want to be a meat slave.
My
I'm too pretty.
descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame.
Are you top 2K, Whiskers?
Hands.
Lady, it's not that I wasn't listening, but
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
it's okay. Whatever
Are
happens,
these people
happens.
here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
I'd never deny
There's
you
Ryan.
meat.
Let's go talk to him.
Oh no, he's talking to an NPC. Look, guys, I have rolls. I'm not gonna use them. A whole 10 roll. It's okay. That's all we need, right? That's all we need. That's all we need. It's all we need.
I know this is a big
I got
ask,
it. I got a
Melosine.
farm. I got a freaking farm.
I hope you understand.
All I have left is golden
Please
gears
don't
and
say that,
divergent.
Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
What's so funny, Jen? Huh? Who left?
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I guarantee you we won't.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
You're so much better
If all
now that you
goes
speak
according to
words,
plan,
man.
This could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Hello, Akuma. What's up?
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Ooh, I could make spaghetti. Not now, obviously. But... you know. I bought spaghetti sauce. Pasta sauce. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. Oh, don't talk about fixing cars. You can practically hear Mr. Brother-in-law crying. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. What's wrong with her?
A little insincere.
What's her problem?
That was totally
Canned spaghetti? No, not canned spaghetti. The pasta sauce. I bought pasta sauce. I'll cook the spaghetti. Jesus Christ, what do you take me for? You think I can't cook? Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan, right?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Oh,
Let's
is
leave
that
the
your
emotional
plan?
Goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out.
Is
what
it
we
gonna
should be
work
feeling at that
though?
time.
Doesn't that mean that
Besides,
when you
when we were
guys
playing
reincarnate, there won't be a like time won't work?
Slammers. That bumping seal game. Didn't you teach me something back then?
What? Wait, hold on, what? When we were playing seal stuff. What? You said that wasn't you! Were you lying to me?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
I thought that was Pinon and not Finon. You would lie to me? Don't burn the spaghetti. I've never burned spaghetti. How dare you? Chef Jen, can you have a soup? Yeah. I have canned soup. I remember getting into a debate about whether or not it's okay to break your spaghetti in half before cooking it. Oh, and what are your thoughts? Because I mean, the first time I made spaghetti, I bought the already pre-halved spaghetti things, and my sister judged me for it. But when I made it, like, it was the same freaking... It didn't feel like it was really short, you know? Are they referencing the side game? Yeah, but in the side game, when you play against Finon, he's like, I'm not Finon, I'm Pinon. What the heck? He lied to me.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
You eat spaghetti raw.
The
Don't
last mile
remind
is
me.
the hardest.
You like to grind the spaghetti into a powder and then add water to make it into noodles again.
Hung,
Oh, it's like those
where
freaking
is he?
TikTok videos.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen
You can
on
break it in
being
half,
the
it doesn't
center
matter.
of
Yeah, I feel like it
attention.
doesn't matter. It doesn't taste any different. But Genesis was like,
Lord
you don't
Finan,
need to break
please
it in
make sure
half, you
all
know?
come back safely.
And like, I get that. But
Please
also,
defeat
what if
the
it falls
indifferent
out of the
eye
pot?
Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today.
My
Please
dear, you don't
hesitate
sound very
to cheer
reassuring.
for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Where do I find these people? Okay, in my defense,
The chosen daughter of the sky. The pride
it
of
was
the
on
Twilight
Lance stream that you
Courtyard.
guys were talking about raw spaghetti first.
She's not just the pride
of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore,
it's Whisker's fault?
While the flame chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those
people of the same
chosen
feather
by
flock
Aglaia
together.
who
Are you saying that you're
contributed
also
to
a raw pasta eater, Illusion?
Let's extend our gratitude
I'm
to
not,
the two
just so we're
warriors
clear.
of the Outlands who bravely stepped up
Break
and
it into
risked their
thirds,
lives
what?
for those they've never met.
What did you miss? Do you eat raw
Hero,
pasta?
Your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands.
We eat raw noodles, but not
Endowed with
pasta
the might
noodles.
of
Oh,
Arnix,
like the
the
ramen
vanguard
noodles.
of
Okay, that's pretty
deliverance.
normal. I can't just blame you for everything. Watch me. You've mastered public speaking. Oh my god.
After all this time,
Can you imagine
should
being a
know when
public
I'm just
speaker?
being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Aren't I technically a public speaker? No, you guys aren't people, so it doesn't count. We aren't people to Jenny. What's the weirdest, worst things you guys have eaten? Oh my god, I've had this question before. I don't eat weird foods because I'm a coward. Do you have bubbles following me around? Yeah, Rotary follows me everywhere. It's really freaky. I'm trying to sort out the
People of
restraining
Akuma,
order.
I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year
You're just
mission
numbers to me?
and to have me claim the core
Well,
flame of Akuma.
no, you're like names on a board. And sometimes you say things. You're not people? No, you're chat.
Today is the year 4,000.
You tried fried grasshoppers? Oh, Bibby tried a grasshopper the other day. She tried to pick one up.
Since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
It'd be really awkward if this didn't work, Miss Hyacinth.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its
Akuma,
hurried
thank you for the
gasps
follow.
have
Welcome,
sparked
welcome.
a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an
Oh,
observer,
frick. I forgot about my leftover
witnessed
chicken
the
in the
return
fridge.
of
I should have
4
heated that
core
up.
flames.
Whatever.
And now,
I had chicken tendies and fries.
it's your
God
turn
dang
to
it.
fulfill your duty.
I'll eat tomorrow. It's okay.
Please, guide us into the heart of the
Your
storm.
leftovers now? No, they're
as the
mine. They were good
executioner of
fries.
this
And the
mission.
chicken tenders are good too. Hyacinth reminds you of Barbara. Yeah, everybody calls her Pink Barbara. I mean, I think it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being Pink Barbara. You pulled her by accident. She's really good. She carries Blady for me. What the heck? That is way too far. What do you think of Hycelin's design? I think she's pretty, but I still feel like they just don't look like they're from Amphorius anymore. They just look like Hoyle characters. Who's Barbara? The 4-star healer in Genshin. You know, like
Thanks
the
for
first
waiting,
healer that
Donna.
you get?
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
They played it too safe. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with the other lady, cause from the back her design looked cute. I liked her hair thing going on, but now when they released it, she kind of just looked like you know, like Farina, which I mean I imagine is what they're going for, etc., etc. But I don't know. It's okay, I guess. Maybe when the model comes out, I'll like it better. We'll go home as soon as it finishes. Such an exciting adventure. Mark's gonna cry with jealousy. It's about to end perfectly. I love saying red flags. Oh my god. Red flags are great. You love Farina? She's your favorite? She's okay. I didn't dislike her.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes.
Like, I'm sure I'll like Violin Girl when I see her.
Worship the sun.
She seems like the kind of character or the kind of design I'd like.
Winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors.
But what happened to Greek?
Under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Oh my god, do all the kitties in chat want a
To use
treat?
the rainbow bridge to link
You want
everyone's
cat
hearts
food?
and give hope to every soul on earth.
Greek wasn't kind to women. I'm not saying, ooh, I love Greek. I wish we could go back to the ages of the Greek. I'm saying, why do the Greek people in the Greek planet not look like they're from Greece? Why do they not look Greek?
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies.
Jen hates women. That's right.
Friends, let us soar together.
Everyone should hate woman. Maybe a change in style for the new cycle. But I mean, even Hyacinth and some of the others, they don't really look
Flying along
Greek.
the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
But we didn't experience it at all.
Twilight.
I have to take your word for
The
it,
legendary
Final.
sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
My dear, we're like barely halfway through this story. Wow, Whiskers hates women because he's a doctor?
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her
Disclaimer
people
to
made her
all
turn her
newcomers, I
spirit
promise you,
towards
chat's
the
just
Titan
joking. I'm not, though. What's her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with
Your
her
patients
two
are like
linked
80?
companions,
Oh, Whiskers.
they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled,
Like Jen,
Even
what?
if later legends
Wow.
exaggerated the details.
You guys are so mean to me that like
She still
everybody
could not
else who
end
comes in here
Aquila,
also
nor
starts
bring
being
back
mean
the
to me.
core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Nobody loves me.
In other words, she became one with the
The
Titan.
world is so cruel.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa,
And X, I miss you.
anymore. As that Titan
You're never mean to me.
and that fused hero
I can feel your hate.
looking down on the world
You
from here
hate
for
me most of
1,000
all.
years.
You care me? Is that why you live in my walls? You respect me as your elder? You just haven't been here long enough. Don't worry. He'll get over it real quick. I was nice to you, then you said I'm a misogynist. Oh,
It's
man.
been so long. Maybe
I cracked
the Eye
myself
of
up.
Twilight has already turned into
Oh, Jesus
ruins.
Christ. Oh, jeez. Dear God. Oh, God. Are you okay?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Why are you laughing? I was nice to you and then you said I'm a misogynist. The honeymoon phase is short here. You'll turn on Jen pretty fast. Yeah.
Something's not right.
That's why we don't get those people that are like, oh my
Big
God,
and empty this place
will you
is.
be my wife? Because
All I can
they just
see
know
is
now.
darkness.
My PC's dying from old age. No freaking way.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes
Better
that
not.
mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any
Mural,
weather
what?
condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would
Oh.
reflect Aquila's shifting
So they
mood,
had a weather
like
forecast.
Clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms.
You hate me too. See,
Sky
even
priests
Ricey
would
hates me
gather
now.
here during peaceful times.
Ricey used to be
and
one of
pray
the
to
normal
gods
ones.
for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray
She also
and
called
Danny
you a
would
what? No, that was
understand,
Lent. Hey,
just
hey, hey.
Think of it as a massive screen.
Listen, I'll own up to the things I do, but I did not start that fight. All right. I still think it's funny, but I didn't start it.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good
They
option.
don't say, will you be my wife? Because we
If we
keep
could
bringing up
light
the
up the
microwave
mural,
story. Everybody
It might
starts a
just
fire in
provide
their
us with the light
microwave
needed to
sometimes.
move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Oh, wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That's a supercomputer. What the heck? It's all glitchy. Hey, I called the supercomputer thing, just not at the right place. Okay. So, presumably this is where the cycles get restarted. We're in a simulation. Yeah, so like the whole thing about seeds that Anaxa was talking about last time. His whole thing was that he was trying to plant seeds of doubt in people about the Titans, so that when they get reincarnated and the quote unquote reincarnated and the next cycle starts, then those seeds will carry over and people won't blindly believe in the whole Titan shtick next time. Blah blah blah, yada yada. Yeah, it's a simulation. And then Mr. Robot Man, Lygus, the one who stood out because he was a robot man in Greece, ancient Greece, is apparently an observer. He's a watcher. He observes the things that are going on here, but he doesn't Oh no, is that a puzzle? He doesn't interfere. Activate the compass. Not yet. Compass? Spencer from iCarly vibe. Spencer was cool. So I'm
I
cool.
have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
This computer is just for the weather. Okay, but it's still a supercomputer, so therefore I was still right. How are you surviving the 100-degree heat? I have my fan on.
Can I borrow your powers?
Jen has been paying attention to the story. I have not. I had no freaking clue what was going on during Anax's whole spiel. I did not know why he was doing the things he did. That's why I have to watch freaking 4. At this point, it's almost like 5 hours worth of lore stuff just to understand what the hell is going on in this game.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right?
Like, literally.
Give me a little time.
I've gone through a whole playlist of what the hell is going on in the Honkai Star Rail story. I still hardly know what Penacony's deal was.
And over there. Done.
Like, I know what it was, but also
so the traces
why.
of time are
I
super obvious.
just don't know. I just don't know.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
I'm gonna need a TLDR at the end of the stream. Half of our friends are dead. The other half are gonna die. I tried watching those videos before, but they kept putting me to sleep. Yeah, you have to find like the right video with somebody that has a nice enough voice that they don't knock you out or irritate you. TLDR for what's going on right now. Right now we've got 10 out of the 12 core flames already. We need those core flames to what we now know is like start the next cycle, I guess. And then is what I guess is gonna happen. So right now we're trying to get the 11th core flame, the Sky Titan's core flame. After we do that, supposedly we'll be able to leave, because the Sky Titan is the reason that we can't leave, because it shoots down anybody that tries to leave this planet. That's why nobody is allowed to know that there's stuff beyond this planet. And then after that, then we'll be able to get the last core flame, which is Kephalese, which is the world-bearing titans. And we have to save that one for last because Kephalese is the reason that we still have the sun in this place. And supposedly, I guess, after the sun dies, chaos everywhere, death, blah, blah, blah. So we have to save that for last. Does that sound about right?
Rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky.
You have to go to her past YouTube. She was out of the last part of Penacony at the end of the stream. Her crash out was legendary. Oh, I don't recommend that you watch it if you like Penacony, because I was at my wit's end.
Embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
I was pissed off.
Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Something like that, nice. We already know that everybody's supposed to die. Since, I think Finance is the one that's like, only he's gonna witness the new world or something like that.
Arrogant son of
I understand it was complicated.
The
Like, I
Titan
watched
condemn your
another
brazen disrespect.
lore video to sum up what the heck was going on in Penacony, and I was still like,
You that shape the
whatever,
sky.
whatever, man.
Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rain Folk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
The Sword King gets so confusing, which is why I dropped it.
Twilight never open. And may torrid rains
It really does.
descend
Like the
forever.
Amphorius story after watching 4 hours of lore videos.
clouds.
Like it's okay, it's fine.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems
But-
a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
It is, as the rumors
Like
said.
a whole bunch of the
The
things
Sky Castrum was far from united.
that help you understand what's going on are like freaking lore drop stuff.
Were performed.
And nobody's gonna read that. Nobody wants to read like 10 paragraphs every
Here goes.
with every book. It drops so many lore words. Yeah.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk.
It's been so long. I forgot what a Stellaron was. I had to watch another lore video.
Awaken, celestial mural.
And it's not like they really remind you.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare
I think if you read the
tamper
Bible-length
with the
newspapers
celestial
scattered
globe
around the
and
world,
destroy
you
the
understand the lore better.
This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
It's basically a wish granting thing. Yeah.
The Sunborn have asserted
I know that
control
now.
over the celestial
But I
moon.
definitely did not know that.
And now the days are endless.
I've definitely
subjecting
forgot
the
that.
land to drought
Probably
and
since we left
burning.
Belobog.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rain Folk, who you've oppressed.
Gen Honkai Star lore ASMR video when?
It is our
Never.
eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and
I'm
weep
barely getting by.
solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
That's all.
Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we
Crying
are
is all
really
I know how to do. How did he know? Oh my god.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled
We
by
need
the
a skip button. The skip button is coming next patch.
By Aquila above.
I
Meet your
freaking
demise.
picked up the game again. Like a month ago. And I caught up all the way from like the middle of Penacony to now.
Terrifying memory.
Only to find out that we are getting a skip button. I did so many quests and event stuff.
Threats after all.
I had to get through so much.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting
And now
long-standing
that
oppression
I've
on
caught
other
up with practically everything,
folk suffering
is when they
anything
give
for
me a
doing
goddamn
divine.
skip button.
And plotted their retaliation.
Wait, where's the place that Aglaya jumped? I'm gonna jump too, man. Oh, bozo. They saw my crash out and they were like, oh, maybe we do need a skip button. I started pulling out the feathers of freaking Sunday's wings and they're like, yeah, okay, alright, I guess it's time. Sure, whatever. Whatever. What the hell? What the hell? I'm calm. I'm okay. 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 Thank you, Birch. We're proud of you. Like, I wouldn't skip main story. I'll get through it, but that stupid goddamn monkey event and all the stupid little mini missions that don't matter. Why are some of the side quests in Amphorius so freaking long for not enough reward? I just can't.
There's nothing but empty
Don't remind me
silence
about
here.
the monkey thing. You know, when people were talking about the monkey thing, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Just another Star Rail event, sure, that people didn't like. And then I mentioned it to my friends, and they're like, oh no, the monkey thing.
The sun folk and rain folk.
Jesus.
The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition.
But yes, Rotary,
but
we're getting a skip
are
button.
hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
I don't know how far back it goes. I know they're not.
The true face of history.
It's like they said they're giving the skip button for like most of the story, but then some part of the story isn't getting it until 3.6.
The verse that rain folk sang high.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps that's the
Surely the monkey event can't be that bad. I was like, okay, it's just gonna be another event, you know, whatever. It was the stupidest goddamn.
Try to wake it up.
Sorry, I'm a positive person. I'm a positive, cozy, comfy person. They could not be serious. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm serious. I'm calm. I'm calm. Whatever. 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 You can hate it. Thank you. I think it'd be immoral to use the skip button until you catch up to live.
Snow.
I'm already
rain,
caught up. We're on 3.3. 3.4 is out in a week.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding
People were talking about the music, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe the event's bad, but the music's gonna be okay.
The celestial mural.
And can I just say, I feel like Robin didn't really get to do anything. She was just a plot device. Is it just me?
Clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Definitely felt like that. Okay, because it's like Robin was fine, and I didn't dislike her or anything, but she didn't get to do anything. Felt like that too. Okay, at least it's not just me. Here, I understand you're very angry, Jen. I will allow you to call me one mean name if you like. Okay, can I save that for later? I have to think of a really good one.
Overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar
If you could
with it.
change the weather to one thing forever,
That's a west wind compass.
but it
for
could only
Twilight
be
Courtyard.
one thing.
We
You
can
have to
use it
live
create
with
a
that
miniature rainbow bridge to
that
walk.
weather forever.
Who knows? It might.
I guess
even
maybe
lead us
like
to
dawn
other
or dusk
areas
would
of the
probably be
Eye of
best, huh?
Twilight.
When it's not too cold and it's not too
Technology
hot.
passed
Silent
down
Hill
from the Golden
fog.
Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
Dang, since you live in
Read
my
the
walls,
adjustments and
Rotary,
calibrations
you
to
probably know how intense the fog gets here, huh? Literally, I have seen the fog here get to Silent Hill levels. I was genuinely, I'm not even joking, I was in, I know I said this before, but like I was in the car while Genesis was driving and we could not really see that far ahead of us. And I was actually getting Silent Hill vibes. I was like, this is creepy. It's wild, you can't see, yeah! And then then you see all of the mist and stuff through like the trees too, and you're like, this place is haunted. You're gonna drive manual in the fog? Absolutely not. I'm not driving that car. Sandstorms for everyone, light snow. Ooh, light snow is pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. As long as it's nice enough that it doesn't get, you know, slippery. Jen was gonna have her own trauma monster she'd have to fight. Ooh, what kind of monsters would I
Said
have?
to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Opens the front door. Could she really be there?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
I should have gotten a new straw. Frick. This one is broken. Why is it broken?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
No.
This might take
It's
a while.
over for me.
But I think I can manage.
So she's a therapist, a doctor, and a surgeon. And she's also a mechanical engineer. Is that what's going on here? Or is it just that she knows how to use a computer? I'm gonna call her a mechanical engineer. We're gonna pretend. Well, this would basically be mechanical engineering in a place that doesn't really have much technology. How'd you break a straw? Well, it was in the freezer, so that's probably how. Listen. I'm not gonna read your directions. We're winging it based on vibes. What the heck is this? It's okay, guys. We're winging it based on vibes. It's gonna... What the hell? What is this? Rotate the various strings of the compass to connect the inside to the outside and create the road forward. Oh, so it just needs to... Well, what about the red thing?
I
Okay.
think this should be right.
Sure.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
It's Rainbow Road!
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
It's a haunt. It's a boss.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Rainbow Road. Mr. Nephew keeps telling me that he wants to play Mario Kart World. I am not letting him play Mario Kart World. As soon as he plays Mario Kart World, he's never gonna want to play the Switch one again.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
She's so short.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
We're going to assume it's friendly, and then it's going to kill me. And then Mr. Brother-in-law was like... It's like, oh, it's the same game. Why can't it be on the Switch 1? I was like, have you seen that game? There is no way World would have run on the Switch 1.
They were her steeds and comrades. If they are
Hans.
still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
It's gonna end chat instead. As long as it doesn't kill me. You guys will take one for the team, right? The height difference between them, right?
Memories. It was surrounded in an air of
She's like twice as small.
so
And then the
heavy
Flame
that it's
Reaver
hard to
is like
breathe.
twice the size of the guys. So she'd be like 4 times as small.
Phantom? Did it appear here because
Google
it
says
has
her height is
unfinished
5'5".
business?
I don't think they have official heights, right? Because there's no way. There's no way they have official heights. Because if so, then they'd have to say that all of the guys are 6 feet tall. No more, no less. They're all the same height.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight.
You could not convince me that Phynon is the same height as Anaxa. You could not. I could have both of them, and I don't. I mean, well, I don't have Anaxa. And you could put them side by side, and you could tell me that they're the same height. They're not the same freaking height.
Lady Lunabis?
All men are 6 feet, anything less, and they're not men, they're boys. Oh, is that why they have that that height filter? I heard they added a height filter onto one of the dating dating apps that people were getting mad about. Because there's height filters now.
Take a look.
All guys set their height to 6 feet on dating apps. Yeah. Men gotta start wearing heels. That would help. That being said, I mean, that would help them with their dating app problems. I personally do not care.
Careful!
Has Jen streamed dating sims? I used to.
Looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
But like,
Hyacin, watch out!
So...
there's not...
You're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
There aren't new, I haven't seen any really good ones. It'd have to be really good, because people aren't really interested in dating
corrupted
sims.
being before us must be...
For women, at least.
Solibus. Lead us here so we can free your companion?
I know a ton of people really value height, but to add a filter is funny. Yeah, apparently there's a thing where women want their men to be, like, tall or something.
You must have been tormented by pain for
Dating
so
streams,
long.
dating sim streams aren't enough. Jen needs to go on a real date and stream
Held on
it.
to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
That requires her to meet men outside. Dating app stream. Chat tells me who to swipe right or left or whatever it is on. And then you guys choose what I respond with.
But I can
Being tall is a must.
tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Yes, please. That sounds like the worst. Can you imagine dating someone and then you find out that all of their responses were instructed to them by somebody else?
Heroic soul.
You dated tall women before? Were they taller than you? Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Yeah, hit him with your bat.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction.
You're gonna help me, Riz. No, that's okay. And the guy was just using ChatGPT. Oh god. People use ChatGPT to help them talk on Tinder. Oh, it's so over.
Be my honor. Come on, heroes.
I have a guy friend who got their sisters to do the first part on talking on apps. No. I mean, dating apps are already really like. That's not a way to meet people, you know. I don't know. Maybe for some people, I couldn't. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in sunny day, Pokemon reference, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, the temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on the temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on the temperature. Oh my god, it's just like in real life. I have a friend that uses ChatGPT to e-date people. See, at first I thought you forgot a letter, and I only read like the last part, and I thought you said you were trying to say that you had a friend that uses that sedates people or something. Sedate, yeah, that's what I thought too. How am I supposed to meet an introvert girl? I mean, introverts still usually have jobs, so they still generally like go out. You want your girlfriend to be an introvert? I don't know. Okay. I'm sure e-dating would be fine for some of you, but it's just not fine for others. I want to meet my soulmate in the wild, in the forest, and then we'll know. Love at first sight, true love. That's how it's gonna work.
Lord Solibus, Please break me.
That's working well for you. Yeah, you could tell.
And return to your senses. Restore the skies.
Could you survive in the wild? No, there's ticks out there. I don't even want to go to the park anymore with with my nephew and my niece because there's freaking ticks. I mean, we haven't gotten a tick from the park yet, but like, oh, I don't know. Hi, princess. It's me. I'm the princess. Hi, Piero. You want your future wife to teleport into your room where you spend all your time. Mr. Brother-in-law has this joke where he's like, yeah, we spend family time together because, you know, we're in the same house, you know, near each other, but he's on his computer and we're in the living room.
Solibus.
Jen's gonna have a Cinderella moment where she finally goes to a dance and has to go to stream, leaving behind her slipper, where her Prince Charming goes to search for her. Exactly! What happened to romance? I want the yearning.
No need to be surprised.
I'm too old for it,
This
though.
is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Why a slipper? Why not high heels? High heels hurt. Have you ever worn high heels before? Oh my god. I can't do heels. I'd fall. Beauty is fading. Excuse me?
Finally,
Whose beauty is fading?
released from the black tide.
Sorry. I had to be calm, cool, collected, and mature.
Little girl.
Jen gets into a relationship. Where is that yearning? Where is it? Then why don't you love me?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions.
I'm gonna find my future husband at a work social event. Oh, that sounds. Social work event. Oh.
You don't have the scent of her.
I mean, I know I need a job, but work social event.
It's been 1,000 years.
Those 3 words in that order. Oof.
Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Try dating your boss.
Do you know about her dying wish?
Is my boss gonna be hot?
I know that.
I guess they'll at least make more
in order
than
to
me.
support the shattered sky, she merged herself.
25 to
with the
30
divine
is the
body of
most
Titan.
wanted ages for a girl. Oh, so after I turn 31, then I should
also
just,
know that she
you
left
know,
behind a
I should just.
calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Die. Yeah, thanks.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
He's gonna be rich. You promise?
Doctor, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan
I want
to
the yearning,
challenge
guys.
the
I want it.
embodiment of the heavens?
With this
Why don't people yearn
longsword,
anymore?
Heroic soul.
What?
As you can see,
Time to start replying to the
we're
Nigerian
all
prince. So
Hyacinthia's
true.
companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
You wouldn't keep her on spoiled fruit. Toss it yourself.
But still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this
You've
is
been
Pokemon
trapped in
Sun and
time by
Pokemon
the black
Moon.
tide, while great change has spread over the world.
How could I have not? How could I not have clocked
the
that
god of
until
war,
now?
Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Thank you for the comfort trio.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames.
Pokemon Sun and Moon, truly
Even
iconic.
if
I
she
look
could
like I'm
not
gonna
witness
pass out.
the end
No,
of
it's
this
only
era,
1 a.m.
you will
here.
all at least bear
And apparently the
witness on her
story's gonna go on for at least another 4 hours. What starter are you gonna pick for ZA? I don't know yet.
And fierceness.
I'm not super partial to any of them, I think. I don't even remember who it
See a
is.
shadow of her in you.
Aquil's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Time to make Jen a dating profile.
Perhaps our presence
Do I
stirred
like long
memories
walks
of
on the
that
beach?
fierce
What
battle
do
from
the
1,000
people
years
want?
ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
She streamed till like 8 in the morning before.
Would you know more about
Yeah,
this
I'm
topic?
sick and twisted. My sleep schedule's messed up.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Just be yourself. Yeah, because that's gotten me so far in life, Romeo.
Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Just don't be crazy day 1. Day 2, all bets are off. At what point am I allowed to start talking about the McDonald's story? Do the opposite of what chat says. Okay. So, I do be crazy day 1. Crazy girls get all the guys. Yeah, don't guys love the Manhattan idols? Not the McDonald's story. What McDonald's story? No, the McDonald's microwave story.
Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
Unless you mean the other McDonald's story, which is Genesis's McDonald's story about the
For Aquila's gifts.
hey, I just met you one.
So, did the Sky Titan
She can't listen to
really
that
take
song
the side
anymore.
of the Sunfolk?
Story time? No. I just set my McDonald's on fire in the microwave. That's all. The Call Me Maybe story. Yeah, that's the other one.
Only then
Listen,
do
guys.
we understand that
I know maybe
Aquila
some of you
wasn't
don't know
hiding
this,
from the clouds and
but
rain,
you shouldn't go up to a
that
teenage
lurked
girl
within the
in
unlit
McDonald's when you're like almost 30 and tell her the Call Me Maybe song and then give her your number. I know you think that that's how it's supposed to go. If you don't do Tinder or whatever. But I promise you, her sister is gonna take that number and she's gonna throw it in the trash. You set McDonald's on fire? Yeah.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our
Catch a packet in the
flame-chase
microwave?
journey,
Yeah. Genesis
heading
is
toward
so
the
much
prophecy's
funnier.
Miracle of Genesis.
It's really funny talking about it in hindsight.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and
Outrage.
Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
Rotary 6? No wonder you don't know
It was
Beyonce.
those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not
There's
elaborate
no
on
way that
unrelated
Rotary knows the
topics.
Friday song.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mirror.
I'm killing you then myself.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
Please do.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh my god, it's just like
If we have to.
the flying type gym in Pokemon. It really is Pokemon. Hey, March isn't supposed to be here. There's wind currents. Okie dokie. Rebecca Black. Yeah. It's Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. Where am I?
didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough.
Okie dokie. I just wanted to press buttons. You hit 40k meat. Then you're done. Yeah. There's a bug over there.
Ah, it looks
I
like
threw a
this
wish in
device
the
can
well.
amplify the
Don't
light and
ask
try
me,
to
I'll
change the
never
wind's
tell.
Now the prayer should
I
rewind
looked
for
to
even
you
longer.
as a bell, and now you're
Let's
in
try to
my
control
way.
the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Such an easy way to make Jensen's flinch. Hey Tazzle, what's up?
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
You know that song? I'm surprised.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
She got the peak of YouTube hate comments. I'm not surprised. If we drop too far, I'm going again. What are we at now? We got like what, another 10 hours?
Celestial shift didn't work.
Top 5k, 4,400. I imagine at the rate we're going, we'll be alright.
Circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Your steps hold, red jeans, skin showing, hot night, winter slowing, flowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met. We're going for top 5k. No, 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 no. We would still prefer the bottom of 9k.
Oh.
But like, if we stop now, I feel like that'd be kind of dangerous. Probably. You're thinking about making udon? Oh my god! I literally just made udon. I just finished my udon. That's a good decision. Yeah, we just won A tier.
Take a look.
Light a way forward.
Being at the top-ish of A tier hurts. It hurts so bad. And you want wins, right, Whiskers? You like winning. Spicy peppers from your garden? Heck yeah. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. I just read the title. What does holding a dog boy mean? Well, I mean, in your sentence, it would mean that you hold them. But in my sentence, it means that I am saving. We wish us all a very low A tier, yeah. I guess it's embracing one versus saving your roles for one. Oh wait, I can't get distracted. We're gonna... I need to do the story. Screw you, freaking puzzle. Oh, but the content. Oh, fine. I have to lose at the puzzle and then people will make fun of me and laugh. Oh, Jesus Christ! Anyway. Oh, there we go. Puzzle. Content. Jen! What? Easy. Hurry up. I'm done! Why do you hate me? I'm only ever really nice to you. Puzzles scare Jen? No, I love puzzles, but you know...
So far. We've got one more circuit.
I'm very excited for the new Professor Layton game to come out.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
But I haven't puzzled in a while. I'm gonna do real bad. I hope the puzzles are good. Sorry, where am I going? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I've been scared for a long time more. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I have a big brain? Yeah? Heck yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, Aphelani. Jen loves puzzles. We should buy her the Blueprints game. No. There's so many things that I need to play, but I'm so tired.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Sometimes I open up OBS and VTube Studio and I'm like, I can't stream right now. It would be the most god-awful stream on earth.
We finally made
I'm
it.
only streaming right now because
Hopefully,
it's Guild Wars.
This is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Have good veg. I don't know why I hit that. Whatever. Where am I? Yippee! Another puzzle! I love puzzles so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Professor Layton. Maybe whiny streams are what you want? Don't lie to me. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. I don't want to be like this, guys. What? What do you mean it's wrong? You hate me. You hate me. You hate me. Oh, what do you mean it's wrong? I mean, I know why it's wrong, but I don't want it to be wrong. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, man. No, I don't need a hint! Stupid thing lighting up. Use hints. Shut up. I don't need a freaking hint.
Pretty underwear.
Oh my god, it's Star Wars because they have the things flying. And we're in the sky. Already knocked out. You hate me. You literally can't stand me. Wait, there's a puzzle over there. Sorry, I mean treasure. God, almost made it sound like I wanted to do a puzzle. Nice job solving that one so fast. Yeah, it was for you. Because I know that every time I take longer than 10 seconds to solve a puzzle, you start blowing me up in your mind.
The turn
I can
of
feel
dawn
it.
at dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
It took 1 minute.
Changing the
Nice!
celestial mural.
10 seconds. It's true, one day it'll work. We can only hope.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Me too. It requires wrinkles in my brain, but I keep my brain smooth so that it'll be prettier.
The black tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have
Most
one
guys
more
want
thing
me to
I
have
wish
1 to
do.
2 brain wrinkles. Well, I don't care what most guys want.
To
Because
honor the
obviously,
practice of Lucy,
my number
we're
1
descendants
true
spent a
soulmate
millennium looking up
are
at
gonna
the
love
sky.
me and my smooth
I
brain.
believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe
New
I
Universal
can peek
Parks
into
are
this place's
nice.
history.
Yeah. I love you and you love me and my smooth brain. See, the age of 30
ones
approaches. No,
who
it doesn't.
hold
No, it doesn't. No, it
Orynyx's
doesn't.
miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
No, no, I have hiccups.
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Time does not march on. That's right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memory surges
do
here
anything,
are even
ma'am?
more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Okay, I guess you do something.
Thank you.
Whatever that is.
Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
By that, do you mean a really, really long cutscene?
Daughter of Dusk.
Ah,
Have you finally gone mad?
Yeah, alright.
I know
Buckle
it.
in, fellas.
The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Romeo and Juliet.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
They're facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of it. Yeah, I know.
Divine retribution. Those innocent children
That's a
of the
sticker.
earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila.
Thank you
Yet
for the
dare not
hydrate.
even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Thank you for the trio.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Their memory falls silent. The expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight. Okay, I read it. Jeez.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okie dokie.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Is there a reason the weather god is an eyeball? These are eyeballs too, kind of. Is their god an eye, just a replaceable eyeball? Are you gonna become an eyeball too, Hyacinth?
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Guys, what do I want for my birthday? I don't know what to tell Genesis. Don't get surrounded. I think it's too late for that.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make
Sushi?
you understand that resistance is futile.
Well, I mean, Genesis would always be down for sushi. 6-month rent relief. Ha! They wouldn't even give you 1 month rent relief. A 6-foot man? Well, see, I actually don't really care about height, so he doesn't need to be 6 feet. Also, that'd be like a foot taller than me. Almost! It's like really
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if
Sushi and the monster gives you a Switch too. No, I
Aquila
have a
is
Switch
still
too,
the Sky
actually.
Titan. We
It's
mustn't
supposed to
let
be
our
for
guard
streaming, but
Heroes, over here.
we're in a slump. Can you
Let's
put something
keep
on throne for birthday?
Aim for the
What?
next West Wind compass.
What did we just talk about? All this stuff that you emptied throne like twice, which, you know, thank you, and I'm very grateful. But that was it! I put like 1,000,000 things on throne. What more do you want from me? Oh my god. Food is not a birthday present. Oh yeah, it is. Just not from, you know, my sister. What is wrong with you? You don't want to get into that. Lots of things.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
She's smaller. Almost as small as Hyacinth. I'm not 5'5", no. Put a plushie up? I don't need another plushie. I have too many plushies. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, stop that. No, stop that. Do you ever think about if you want a diamond for your ring? I really don't care. I know people are like, ooh, diamonds are a girl's best friend, etc. But, you know, they don't actually matter. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Women are so difficult. What do you want, Jen?
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to
Can
our
I
next
just quote
destination.
Mr. Brother-in-law and say a will to live?
Let's
A
hurry
job.
on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
But like I said, I don't want a job. I just need it. Frick. A Alolan Vulpix onesie? No. Now you have to look for something?
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus
No.
from suffering?
Ending Throne twice wasn't enough for you? Jesus. Just buy yourself something. Do you have a genre of gift you want?
Healer loses hope.
A job?
Then how will the patient
frick.
repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
A job? Shit. Frick. God. I really need a job. I could have a reception job if I move to Australia. There, that'll be your gift for me. Thanks. I'll cash it in if I ever move to Australia. You'll fire me within the week. You're sleeping with the fishes. Heck yeah, I love fish.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would
Thank you, Whiskers. I appreciate it. What is that? Oh. You want the giant Marit plushie? What was that, like 400 bucks? No, thank you.
Ancient sky
That's okay.
civilization had a completely different interpretation.
I
of the
have
Titans
enough
from ours.
plushies. I was actually thinking about the other day. I was like, can you imagine you date somebody and then like they come over and they just have a wall of plushies? They're gonna be like, wow, Jen, are you like 5? We have to think about my future boyfriend, guys. We can't let him judge me for having a million plushies.
Oh.
Get her the life-size Gardevoir, yeah. They also have those life-size Eevee plushies. Evolution ones.
Celiosi's father.
They're
was a
mainstream
Sunfolk
now.
warrior who spent his years
They
fighting
might be quote-unquote
and rarely
mainstream,
returned
but
to
I
the Eye
think
of
people would still
Twilight.
judge me. Boyfriends don't
Her
care about 50
childhood
plushies.
was mostly spent
I think
beside
I'd still
her
feel
mother.
judged. I mean, I don't have as much anymore.
Correct.
No,
That
there's still
was true.
kind of a lot.
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes
And
began
you know,
intensifying.
I'm getting old, right, guys? I
The
can't
Rainfolk feared
no.
the other half
Okay.
of Celiosi's bloodline.
Girls had plushies when
never
they
truly
showed you the
saw her
bedroom.
as
I
one
would
of their own.
literally stuff all mine in my closet. Most guys wouldn't really care. Well, that's good. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people.
That's because you have anxiety. Frick, called out. Yeah, okay.
Until
your sister has 50 plushies and is still
discovered
married.
golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned to stain.
You know what? I guess if guys can have their hentai figures, then I can have my plushies,
The
right?
etiquette said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
They might care if you like say that
never would have
that they
imagined
can't buy
that
the new
she
Call of Duty, but then you can buy
Out of her
plushies.
tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so,
Well,
she
yeah.
did not despair.
I mean, that's general. You can't have hobbies, but I can.
We hunted,
If guys can have jars, you can have plushies.
forged an alliance.
Ew, Whiskers. You're gross.
Stronger than fate itself.
You see, guys, this is what, incident number 3, 4?
Abandoned fortress.
You're
Despite
disgusting.
experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you
Literally,
run
I think this thing might be the best mascot that Hoyo has ever had. Like, if you just compare it, like, comparatively speaking, you know,
smell a familiar scent on
to, like,
Lady
Paimon and stuff, this fat unicorn, probably the best.
But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Do you have any kind of accessories you like? Well, yeah, but I don't want any more. I don't need any more.
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Why did I say that so rude? I'm sorry, Rody. I don't know why I said that's so snooty. Well, yeah, but I don't want any more. What is wrong with me? A bag? I have enough bags. I have like 3 bags in like different colors, so that's enough. Get a knife for your birthday. See, that's what I was thinking, but I feel like I probably shouldn't have a dagger right now. People are gonna be like, are you gonna be okay, Jen? Are you sure you should get a dagger right now? The Eevee bag. What did we talk about? Guys, I'm in my mid-20s. I can't be carrying around an Eevee bag.
Take a look.
I'm not gonna throw you a knife. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Genesis. People are way more rude to me daily anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Still, that wasn't supposed to come out that mean. I don't actually want to be a mean person.
Where did
as much as it seems like it. I'm just trying to be a little bit sassy. So you want 2 Eevee bags? I don't want an Eevee bag, thank you. I already get judged just for wearing my... some of my other clothes out. I can't... I'm not gonna wear an Eevee bag.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight.
Who judges
Let's
you?
go get them.
Well, I wore one of my outfits
another one of
once
those
when I
devices
was
that can
in my
enhance prayers.
fashion arc, and I still have
Leave that
them,
to
but
you,
I'm not gonna dress up unless I'm like going out. Besides, and you know, the grocery store doesn't count, so because I'm, you know, really lazy right now. I'm so tired. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so back when I did, I think it was like probably around when I was going, when we went to the, what's it called? Antique shopping? No, I think it was just a grocery store at the time. Yeah, go back, dude. And I was wearing a black outfit, and Mr. Brother-in-law said that I looked like I was going to the... Okay, are you done? Wait. Oh, okay. He said I looked like I was going to a funeral. Which I get it, because it was black. But I thought it was cute. Do you like perfume? No, I don't wear perfume. I'm not a perfume person. Doing something from your fashion forum? No! I told you guys I'm done. I have enough clothes now.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan. Don't
Candles? You would trust me with candles? You sure? You sure?
All, especially faced with souls deeply in the clutches of pain.
You're so sweet.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
You shouldn't, but you're sweet.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Expand.
Why are you guys doxing me?
Just a graze.
Hi, Eddie.
Restore the skies.
Jesus Christ, give me something to work with. I just need a job. I don't know.
We can do anything.
I don't need stuff. I just need a job.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
What about one of those Mason Peason brushes? What is that? Is that a makeup brush? Audio book reader? See, I was literally just thinking I should be a good person and read books. But if I get into book reading, then we're gonna have less streams, and we're already not streaming much right now.
Is there something wrong?
Come to Australia. I just freaked out over like a less than an inch spider, so I can't do that, Whiskers. I recently got an Audible subscription as a gift, and it's been so nice.
Drives.
I think my sister, like a really long time ago, gave me some kind of sort of book reader thing. I don't even know where it is. So you should definitely, nobody should be giving me a book reader anything. There isn't that much spiders in Australia. Whatever there is. Anything that would freak me out.
Your intuition has always been good.
There was a freaking wasp in my
Let's look
room the
around
other
and see
day.
if there are any mechanisms.
Guys, change of subject, but
That didn't take much effort.
kids freak me out sometimes.
The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis?
No, maybe I shouldn't tell this story.
Too much trouble.
Kids are
Please wait
gross.
for a little
What
longer.
happened?
It's you all who have to do the work.
Okay, this is gonna sound really gross.
For 1,000 years. So this
Are you
brief
good?
moment
Okay,
hardly
okay.
qualifies as waiting.
So, I have a box of like goldfish in my room, and Bibi loves coming to my room and going nom 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 nom, just like that whenever she wants to eat the goldfish, right? That's what she does whenever she's hungry and she sees food or she thinks we have food. Anytime she hears a plastic thing or we're messing with plastic, she thinks that we're opening a package of food, and she comes waddling over because she's 1 year old, and she goes wah nom 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 nom. Classic baby noise. Yep. So she does that. So I give her a goldfish, and then I told that story about us having that thing over, being like, oh, baby, come here. No, come here to me. Come here, give me a hug, etc. And Mr. Nephew still does that sometimes. And so he took a goldfish and he ate one, and then he gave her one. And then I gave her one, and and he, I don't know, I was doing something, so I wasn't super paying attention. And then all of a sudden I hear him going, here, Bibi, take this goldfish. Here, go ahead. And then I look over, and he put the goldfish in his mouth, and then she took it, and then from her mouth, and then she ate it, and then she decided she didn't want it anymore because it was freaking gross. And then so she gave it back to him, and he ate it, and then he was like, ew, there's Ribby's drools on it. Well, yeah, I had your drool on it first. What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with a bit of drool. She took the goldfish that was in his mouth with her mouth. Why are children disgusting little creatures? Why are they horrifically gross, nasty beings? I'm gonna throw up. Reminder that they're related to you. Hey, those aren't my kids. I told Jensis that story, and she was like, ew! And then there's this thing that happened today, but I'm not gonna tell you guys that story. Children. Gross, nasty beings. Are we talking about Rotary? Not this time, surprisingly. Hi, Twash. Hey, Twashy Washy. How's it going? I just can't. I love my niece and nephew so much, but why are children disgusting? Dwin, hi. It's still not the grossest thing I've heard or seen. Oh, I'm sure it's not the grossest, but that's still disgusting. I feel that it is gross. Oh, how are you been? I'm still alive. Frick! Shoot, I'm talking like my grandma now. Whenever people would ask her, hey, how's it going? Still living. No, shoot. I can't do that, man. I'm too young. I can't. It's not gross, it's whimsical. That's not whimsical! What's wrong with you guys? I thought you'd agree with me. Ooh. It's suspended. I see that. It's more than you expected. Yeah. Where's the other freaking coins? Am I blind or stop? I gotta stop saying that. I'm a cozy, healthy person. 100%. Where are these coins? God dang it. Help Jen pick a gift. I don't know what I want from Genesis for my birthday. Can I just say, can I get a cut on my rent? Like, not permanently, but you know. Just for the month. Just do that. I don't know what to get her for her birthday either, but she'll tell me because she doesn't like it when I just get her a gift because sometimes she doesn't like it. Where are these stupid coins? I'm gonna lose it. Ask for 100 off. Yeah, I feel like surely that's fair, right? Right? Where's this stupid coin? Do you guys see it and I'm just missing it? Okay, there's one. 3 out of 5. Frick. 2 more? Why is this place so big? Oh, that's not it though. You could ask Genesis for a casket. Yeah, but I don't really care, you know, like when I die, because like that'll be somebody else's problem. That's not gonna be for me to worry about anymore. Oh, hi. I should probably stop talking about that. Surely cremation. I mean, they can do whatever they want. They can donate my body to science. I don't freaking care. I'll be dead. I'll have gotten what I wanted. Sorry. Oh, man. I've been here for 5 minutes and Jen's offing herself already. If only. Sorry. What? It's not like she's using it anymore? Can you have the body? As long as you promise not to do anything weird. Then yeah. Like, if you want to, like, hack it to pieces or something, that's fine. What the heck? Whatever. Whatever. We have to make progress. Frick. What are you doing? What are you? What is this?
This is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Can you Hannibal me just slightly less gay? Yeah, you can eat it. It's fine. You'll probably get sick though. I haven't been for a checkup at the doctor's in like a decade, so there's probably things wrong with me. The meat would be no good and all. I'll make a fine addition to your dead thing collection.
Clay
Okay.
is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on this list.
You like Asian food? Okay. Is that really it? Okie dokie, artichoke. Why are you guys meowing so much today? Leave me alone. I'm allergic to cats. Do I like spicy Asian food? No, I'm weak.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Jen, you missed the climb. I missed a lot of things. Woof. I'm allergic to you? I'm allergic to cats, yeah.
Has left.
I always have been. That must be why I insult you every stream.
On the mural. Where else can they go?
in the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Is that why I'm always sniffly? I'm sniffly because whenever I talk for longer than like an hour, my nose rebels, but I'm not actually...
A curse that fell from the sky.
No, it's just like that.
I can't
You should blow your nose,
verify the
okay?
truth of this claim. When Saint Lucy fought Aquila,
See, there's nothing in there.
Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted
It's
to break
just
through
like
the
that.
sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It was weak. Because it's not... I don't have anything in my nose. It's just a quirk, yeah. Well, fix it. You mean like stick something up my nose and then take it out? Someone else who tries to prevent them from reaching the world beyond the sky? Probably.
Regardless,
There's no
we can
booger
only
in
know
my
the
nose.
truth
I don't have
after
boogers.
we've defeated them. Before we press on,
Nose cam,
Partner.
yeah. You want to see
Now,
my sweet, sexy nose
let's
hairs?
unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Flowing.
Well, of course you do, you sicko.
Gathering. Recollection. Reveal.
Those 2 new boos that I found for you today weren't enough for you, Rotary. It's never enough.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
Girls have nose
Bearing the
hairs?
blood of
Do
heresy and curse of
Let me
gold,
see.
exile is
Doesn't
your
everybody have nose hairs?
eternal
Hold on, let me see.
sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Well, I don't see them.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I
Everybody
shall
has
decide
nose
which
hair?
direction I'll
Probably.
fly.
Nose hair trimmers?
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to
It makes
die
it sound like I have
deserve
nose
to
hairs
know
that
everything.
grow out of my nose.
So,
It's factory
the
standard,
dreadful
yeah.
rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
When I turn 30, there's gonna be ear hair too.
You were once such a warm-hearted
Oh no,
girl.
no, I took care of that because I
In this
used
hall of the
I
Cloudborn,
ruined
you
my ears
prayed
apparently
so
with
devoutly
Q-tips.
to Aquila.
You got those nose hairs that
I've seen
curl?
the Titan's
What?
indifference and grown weary
No?
of the tragic dances
No?
mortals perform under their neglect.
What is that? For people that have really long nose hairs so it curls?
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs.
Why is your knight a sticker on the
Quick to turn your
screen?
blades on your kin,
Do I
but you never
snore?
dare to
No.
confront the true source of your hatred.
I stopped sticking Q-tips in my
I feel
ears.
sorry for you. I grew up
I
among
stick
you,
ear picks in my ears
and once
now.
saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me.
What? Yeah, remember we agreed
for
that
casting
ear
me out.
picks were better than Q-tips?
Out of care for you all, I'll walk
Do
this
not. I'ma stick it
on
in my
behalf
ear
of
right
everyone.
now.
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon
You
my
wanna hear it?
return, there will
You wanna
be
hear?
no
Shall I
more
stick it in
unjust
the mic? Don't stick
When a broken
anything.
faith finally
And then you just hear me go,
disappears,
ow!
the children
Oh
of
god,
humanity
it's
will be
bleeding!
reborn.
No!
The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
The divide
You are
between
so
day and night will
naive,
fade.
daughter
Wait.
of Dusk. So powerful yet so innocent. I
You sure about
fear
that?
you. I can't imagine how
Use a
twisted
pen cap?
you may become when you realize that
Penetration
shallow and
sounds are
fragile mortals
TOS.
can't bear the immense weight of your boundless
What?
love.
Dare I ask what counts?
Farewell.
This is why
my
you
king.
can't find a guy. No,
And
I'm just
always
filtering
remember
them
the
out.
tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing.
Show them all your
Like
disgusting, gross traits first.
Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I thought girls don't let you listen to them fart for the first few weeks and you're here picking your ears. Excuse me? Girls don't fart. How dare you? Exactly, Rotary. Are you really a doctor? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi?
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
He was the horse.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Hey, what's up?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that
Why does
place.
Ika look so eatable?
I remember too, Solibus.
Maybe I wouldn't eat the unicorn.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we
Wait a
dealt
second.
Aquila a fatal blow.
That can't be against TOS.
The sun
Because otherwise, then they'd have to
set the Titan's wings
ban
aflame.
ear pick sounds in ASMR. You were trying to trick me.
Plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would
I caught you.
mind sharing more,
I'm smart.
honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on
Eating
their
a
faces.
unicorn curses you. You get that from
Old
Harry
and
Potter.
young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming
Are you
and
gonna get
trampling each
Malthier
other.
in Reverse 1999? I don't know.
They
I don't
realized
think so, because there's a
that
bunch of
their
other stuff coming out.
centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child.
Like, I'm gonna need to get Natira, or whatever her name is.
They regressed into
For
senseless beasts
Semmelweis.
that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus
And I already have,
never
like,
witnessed such madness.
Lopera and,
Not even in the wildest corners of
what's her name? Matilda or Melinda or whatever her name was for old lady. Not from Harry Potter, but she's not part of Harry Potter. Okay.
Doesn't align with the
It's
historical
general
records.
mythology that unicorns are pure and
According to the
eating such a
legends
pure
of the Sky
creature is
People,
very bad, no
Aqua,
good.
gravely wounded,
Flutter
was
Banner
determined to
when?
fight to the end.
Well, we don't know for sure because
To prevent Aquila from
the
using
reruns
sky
in
of Amphorius as a weapon
server
to
are
crush the
different
earth.
than the reruns in
The hero Celiosi
Global.
chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased
Jamie,
the
thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
bloodshed and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth.
By the way, have fun jamming things in your ears. Oh, okay, yeah, that reminds me. I should jam some stick in my ear again.
Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Be ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth.
Ow! Oh, God. I stuck it too far in again. Oh, not the blood. Oh. Oh, man. That's a lot of blood. Oh.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
What's wrong, Whiskers?
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for
You
1,000
hate
years.
me? You hate me?
I
Jen
have
is
to believe
evil.
the one who
What?
created it.
She lobotomized
Reasons and
herself.
struggles. And
Dungeon
as for those
Soup?
reasons,
What, you didn't watch that one anime?
I choose to believe they came from a place
Why are you
of
like
goodwill.
this?
That's how I
God
see
needed
the
to
world.
create me with some faults to balance out how perfect
Since
I was.
you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along
You
its
just need to
path the
unpop it,
dome,
Eddie.
where the
Get on a
intertwined
plane, you know?
fates of humanity and the Titan must
If you
be
breathe the same
resolved.
air as a unicorn, you get cursed? Wait, is that actually a thing? God was blind. Because he made me too perfect? You're so right. You're so right. Rude.
They're desperately struggling to block our path. But we
If you're
backed them into a
unpure,
corner.
well, I'm super duper pure. Because I'm an idol.
This hurdle is trivial.
For me
compared to the endless
specifically,
journey.
Ricey hates me now. You see what you guys did? You guys made
I'll
Ricey
restore the
hate
bridge
me.
every time.
They're so mean
no
to me
matter
now.
how many times the Titan obstructs us.
You guys are a bad influence. Your hatred is contaminated. I saw a chesty chest. Where'd it go? Oh, there it
Dear
is.
Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People.
Jen should be fine because originally pure referred to virginity and we all know. Shut the hell up.
But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time.
It's all Whisker's
As
fault.
kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide
How
our
it is.
hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
Illusion thinks it's Rotary's
It
fault. Oh
wasn't
yeah?
until after Mama left
Plot
that
twist?
we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that
Bicorn?
had occupied so much of our childhood.
Sounds like a Pride Month thing.
We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion,
Aren't those
rather
just
than love
bulls?
for specific individuals,
Oh my god.
you may end up disappointed
You solved it.
even after saving them. We're
Triceratops?
sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are
There's an animal that has like
accountable
4
to
horns,
yourself.
kind of, right?
Your good
There's like one
friend,
that has like horns, and then one that also kind of has like a tusk thing underneath the horns. Excuse me. Unavailable, but my chesty chest. Quad tops? Is that real or is it fake? No! Okay. It's okay, I can do this. So easy. Oh wait, there was a chest there. I'll get it later. Bicorn eat the hearts of loyal husbands for some reason. Wow, specifically loyal husbands. Oh, okay.
Honored ones. How did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Hyacinth's gonna be next. They're resolving everything for her right now.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
I mean, it was probably obvious because this is a Sky Titans trial. And then and then after Cypher, it's just gonna be you and me, Finon.
Slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror.
Poor Finon, he'll be alright.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't
Poor
leave them
Ika.
for too long.
Well, maybe Ika will die
Titan
too.
shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
Has to be with Jen. See, this time you're actually right because I'm gonna keep smacking him with a stick.
Are you sure about that? This is only
Until he
recently
does
forged.
something. Unicorn horns are allegedly able to bring the dead back to life. Okay, as long as you promise not to use it on me.
Is this
I don't want to go
the dome
back.
of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Google what to do when my chat has turned into cats. No!
Exactly.
Turn off! Turn off!
Employ
Turn
the
off!
tactics you've mastered to
Google!
expose them.
Shut up!
Hyacinth,
Forgot about that thing.
we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
I thought it wouldn't turn on.
It's been
My flowers look eatable? Yeah, probably.
without our pact.
How
Universe and
dare
I
you, Rotary?
might have dissipated.
Can you, like, not dox yourself?
Everything else here.
Why not?
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Celiosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal.
I had a whole
all that
video
befell
about
the
a whole stream
after
about my
Seliosi
plushies.
initiated the flame chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Man, do we really have another
Soldiers
3
tainted by
hours
the
of
Black
story?
Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Do you name them? No, they already
Perhaps
have
they are
names.
protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact,
My sick
no one
demon
else
dice
is
merch.
entitled to
I still wear my
access the
shirt,
memories here.
and I have my poster up. Yeah.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards
Mr.
first.
Nephew has
then.
it in his room. Yeah. How is it giving it away if it's still in the house?
Final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Okay, fine on, buddy.
Golden flames. I can forge a new dawn.
You're getting a little bit ahead of yourself, my dear. Cat translator? I mean, people will probably make one, but I don't think it'll be accurate. Where's my merch link? Oh, I don't have any merch.
There's no backing
We
us
had
now.
merch like once for like 3 months. It was limited time only. We're never. I don't think we're doing merch again.
Don't let me down.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Mug. Yeah, there was mug.
Who's the little backstabber?
There was a shirt, I think. Stickers.
We can do anything.
I was literally just thinking. I was like, yeah, just bribe somebody else for the gen merch.
Restore the skies.
Open sesame.
Oh, there's the poster. I had the poster. Oh, and the desk mat. I still have mine. We'll get gen merch once she gets an oil prince boyfriend.
You have fulfilled
Yeah,
your
sure.
duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the
Use the
sky,
mug as storage for
we
your
are here.
needles. Nice.
Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
So was Seliosi from the previous cycle?
Only the
I don't
final
understand how that's gonna work. Like,
Something's
if
off.
they're gonna become, if the heirs are gonna become the Titans in the next cycle, then are the heirs from the previous cycle, like, is Seliosi gonna come back and they're gonna slay them and they're just gonna like take turns being the Titans? Or is it gonna be, I guess it's probably gonna be a new group of people because there were other heirs in the past that have died before, right?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Well, but no, because hi Pachi. Wait, is what I'm gonna say, is that technically spoilers? No, it might be spoilers. Well, it might not, it's not confirmed at least. Not leaks, theories, etc., etc. Well,
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes.
it's just a
Flame
theory, a
Chase
game
Journey is
theory.
reaching its final chapter.
Okay, no, it's
No
still
matter
technically a
how
theory.
cruel the truth
I mean,
may be,
if it was
flame
in
and
leaks, then
determination
I don't
finish
know
this
about
mission.
it. I don't think it was.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on
I don't
the
know.
same page, Lord Finance.
I don't understand how it's supposed to
Go
work.
to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve.
But okay. But from what Anaxa was saying, that he wanted to try to remember in the next cycle, that implies that he's gonna be in the next. Well, but he's gonna be one of the Titans. But does it matter what he knows? I don't understand.
The turn.
Well, then again, I guess the Titans can kind of
Commanding the
communicate with
celestial
humans. Sometimes.
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught.
Big brain, big cat.
An old-fashioned disciple of the
No,
ancient god.
I don't think I'm big braining anything. I think I'm just trying to understand what's gonna happen. Listen to the summary. That sounds beautiful.
Victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs.
Cuteness is stored in the
simple
hat.
vision she carried
It's
with
stored
her
in the
before
me.
declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
That sounds like that's just people.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Is that the door to cuteness? I'm the holder of all cuteness ever.
But how is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate
Can you
to
have
team
some?
up with the cleaners.
No.
But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
Bully the sky god by turning off the light.
Very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Well, we're gonna kill it anyway.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
Screw you too. You just wanted some cute, but you can't.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
I don't know what this has to do with anything yet, though. Besides us just trying to catch the Titan.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
I want you dead.
Look, everyone!
Oh, it's the
over
other way
there.
around.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solobes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila,
in a hot steaming
casting
kettle of
aside
bees of nut
once
oil.
and for all humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Probably her before her character
The
development
final
arc
fragment
finished.
of history lies just ahead. Go.
We haven't had sushi in so long. I wish you sushi. We finally got sushi.
Just as Seliosi once did.
I was happy.
You
a while
must
ago.
take this step too.
2 weeks, maybe. Hey, what's up?
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not
Didn't
run
you have
away
fondue
from
with
my
strawberries? Oh yeah, at home.
Mission. Grady, will you stand by
And
my
there was
side?
pound cake. Okie dokie. Yeah, this works. It's the offspring of Medusa and Poseidon? Oh.
Great Seliosi, I beg you,
I did not
spare
know
this
that.
humble life. I've
Like there's
never
just one
harmed
Pegasus?
anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh.
Are you
for
sure you've
someone
never harmed
innocent
anyone?
like me?
The time
Happy
has
we got
come.
comfy cozy. Has this stream been comfy cozy? I don't know. I think I screamed no less than 4
to
times.
face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
How many freaking Chrysosairs were there?
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Cozy, yeah. In Greek mythology, it's just
You
one.
are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
You like when I wake you up with a random noise.
Calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you
Always glad to
overcome
help.
your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we
One of the
continued
Poseidon's
to
homie
struggle
symbols was
and
a
push
horse.
forward.
So they kept shipping him with different horse-esque
Because
stuff.
Beyond our
Oh.
flaws, the
So they
virtue
thought
that
Poseidon
we
was
all
into
share
horses?
is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit
Oh, I've
your
heard of
weakness in
Zeus
such
and
a
his
righteous
adventures.
manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
I know about the swan from because of Hannibal. The goose, yeah.
Willing to risk everything you've yet to gain.
He was a freak.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Every Greek god got a taste of Hannibal.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi.
There's certainly interesting stories. How does that even work? Let's not think about that.
Your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
An
Should the
ant?
prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return.
They're
here
gods, they
one
can
day
just
to
do
prove
that.
to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Jin is always wise and interesting. Am I a god? Not like those gods.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse.
Do I like animals? Not like that.
No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined
Wait.
to arrive.
But don't they become the animals?
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress.
They just
sold her
become the
unborn
animals, right?
lives.
They're not the people and then animals, you know, right?
It's finally clear.
I thought they were the animal in the equation.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero. but from the
Depends.
nameless
50-50.
Chrysos heir who
Oh,
begged
I
for
see.
mercy before her.
You know, that's okay. I'm good.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Oh, frick. It's totally gonna be another 3 hours because we still have to do the thing that made Lant angry.
Lady Lunibus,
What's our crew rank? That's a good question.
tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos
At least I'm
heir's
assuming that's
child
next.
coming back
It's
to
gotta
receive
be.
punishment?
Because otherwise, after this, we're gonna catch up.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's
We're
perspective
still at
was
4,500.
our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide.
Is that good? Yeah. It means we're
Command
on par.
admonition.
And we got what?
It
8.5 hours
until
left.
she fell silent.
You lay down then.
Learned to
Okie dokie.
perceive humanity through
I'll just full
our
out in the
senses.
background.
During our
Pretty safe for
resistance
9K.
against the Black Tide,
Nice.
we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Celiossi. I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later.
Midnight ramen
path
time? Heck
reforged
yeah.
is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That
You're
twilight,
dead. What do I eat
still
post-exercise?
capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason
Well, I was
we
trying
choose
not to eat
bear the
unhealthy
weight of
things.
humanity's flaws.
Post-exercise. I know it's been a while since I exercised, huh?
History has proven once again.
Fruit?
The flame chase
Acai bowls
itself
sometimes?
is a miracle.
You have a mental trick for me?
It began with
That'll
a
what?
whitewashed
That'll
lie,
fix me?
but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiossi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned
Where you
here.
fight the blue beetle? What
We
the heck is the
also
blue
bring
beetle?
you
Because there's
the
extra
answer
story.
to your question.
I want extra
Mortals
story
are
so
capable
bad.
of
Oh my
change,
god. Oh my
and
god.
humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a
Oh, the
second
tonkatsu
chance.
ramen from Costco.
We are worthy of a new
I've tried that
dawn.
before. I personally like the udon better.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Humanity is
We
worth
are here,
saving,
Miss
huh?
Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For
If
all that
he's-
mortals have built,
you know.
I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Well, we'll see.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
It's okay, Finon.
This time,
You'll have your moment
I will not
soon
be
enough.
overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us.
Udon good
Avatar's
too.
eye.
Udon is good. What ranks actually get into finals? Oh, I don't know what the lowest rank is for. C. That's not an eyeball.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiossi. Behold,
Mecha Dragon?
the strength
I
of
guess
those
so.
who pledged to save the world.
I mean, this whole place was supposed to be the most high-tech
Let's try it this other way.
here.
Come on, I choose
In this
you.
place.
Protect life.
Present.
With the will of the
This is
flame,
what
take
love-
triumph over the gods.
impressive. This is lose some, win some.
Eh.
Never seen perfection before. Trust me. We can do anything.
That's a weird peacock. Wait, you don't see that at the zoo?
Expand your thinking. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You don't go to the zoo? Oh. You can find them at the zoo.
Undefeated bye-bye.
Increases the temperature. Okie dokie. Multiple enemy targets at the same time? Heck yeah, that's just what this team is for. Yeah, okay.
Protect life. Guess I owe you one.
Lag?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
It should be okay on my end. This is a Kirby final boss? Dang. You haven't been to the zoo in years? Me either.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Her follow-up attack is so freaking strong. It's crazy.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Just a breeze.
Undefeated bye-byes.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
With the will of the flame chief,
Maybe I should have waited on that. That's okay.
we take back the sky.
Guess I owe you. I'm on it.
Many, many.
Trust me. We can do anything. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, so close.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
This is being in sync.
I think they're so good. I think you're still good.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
We went to the zoo, a tiger sanctuary a couple years ago. Cool.
Protect life.
You can do it.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods. We take back
Oh,
the
should I
sky.
not have done that? I wasn't sure if that's what triggered its buff. Maybe not.
Finish this.
You've never been to the zoo? You like the penguins?
Will be cleansed with gold.
I'm an aquarium person. I should really pay more attention to what my characters do. maybe Finon will go crazy by the end of all this. That'd be nice. It's the Tower of Terror!
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okie dokie. This first?
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Bending the rules. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
By the laws of aviation, Ika shouldn't be able to fly.
Dangerous thing. Endless riddle.
Who cares about the laws of aviation? It's a fat unicorn.
Self-inflicted misery. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
Ow.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
You're always so angry, Finon. Attack deals based on okay. Attack it to okay.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Okay. Okay.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
You don't know anything about Disney World? I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland a few times. It's been a real long time though. Excuse me. What the heck? Freaking toxic.
With the will
It
of
killed my
ages,
unicorn.
Triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
Break's over.
Oh, Open sesame. Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Disneyland got rid of Tower of Terror? Oh, did they? What did they replace it with?
expand your thinking.
No, Disneyland is in
Bending the rules.
uh
Bad idea.
Anaheim. Anaheim, right? California. Disney World is Orlando, Florida.
Undefeated bylaws.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Music. Trust me. We can do anything.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, to be fair, I never liked Tower of Terror.
Expand your thinking.
I cried the last time my
Curiosity.
parents tried to get me to go on it,
Endless riddles. Nothing but a force.
which was probably when I was like 10.
I don't have time for
So I had to sit outside on the bench while they went on it. Do you like the claw? What the heck is the claw?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
There we go.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying
Another
here
world.
with you.
Its veins are wires. That's pretty neat.
Titan! To nothing!
Hey, watch where you drop that thing. Oh, what is that? I forgot what that is already. I know it was given to us today. I don't remember what was going on. Yes, a fall like that would absolutely do nothing to me. It was the last of Aglaya's life essence. Oh, okay. And actually, that gold is where all the Chrysos heirs get their blood from.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Oh, she broke our fall. Okay.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Well, she's not dead.
Lord Flame of the Sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
What is the claw?
Just a thought away.
The claw from Toy Story?
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
In Discord?
Look,
Okie dokie.
over there.
Oh, I have definitely never been on that thing.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Move quickly, you say? Oh, I see. Thank you, ma'am. You on your gamble? My goodness.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, okay.
The prayer's power. No!
Dang, man, why couldn't you move faster? Jeez.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on,
So she did.
You shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sunrise.
She got terminated.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
At least it was warm.
It worked. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Finan. Aglaya is...
Well, she was already dead.
No.
Thank you. I mean, I feel... that thing could have crushed us. Okie dokie.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
It's just a thunderstorm.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
We still have like 4 more story updates to go, my dear.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Hello, King. And Miss Jen saying, okie dokie artichoke. You know, apparently I say that often enough that Mr. Nephew started saying okie dokie artichoke.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Well, we couldn't go that way anyway. Do people not say that? Okie dokie artichoke. That's okay, I can undo that with time powers. I knew it. Excuse me. Pardon, Mom.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Well, it was just a tower. I'm so corny, but in a cute way. Yeah. Cute, not cringe.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I said coinky dink once, and my aunt thought I was cringe. I was just a kid.
We could use their wings to
I've seen
escape if
corny
they were
cringe
still
and I'm not
here.
close. Heck yeah.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Did she give you a look? No, she laughed at me. She laughed in my face. She called you cringe when you were a kid? No. She didn't say it in words, but she laughed at me. Not with me. At me.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me.
Drink the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy.
Did my mom call me cringe? My mom...
Core flame.
My mom doesn't know modern slang.
It worked. The core flame responded.
I was basically the one calling my mom cringe.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
She used to like... No, there used to be like these work team bonding exercise things, and so she would take like popular songs and change the words, etc, etc, and then she would sing them to me and like, wasn't that great, Jen? It's like, yeah, Mom.
Everyone, once the platform stops,
Was it during
we
the
make
teen
a break
phase?
for the
Yeah, I was a
exit.
teenager.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh no, not my niece, my aunt. My aunt.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Rainbow Road!
No time for speculation. Run!
Was teenager Jen full of angst? I don't know if angst is the word that I'd use.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
What the heck? Again? Two of them? Man, whatever.
Twisted form.
Surprise round 2. There's always a surprise round 2, 3. Who cares? Whatever.
Her flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? I wonder.
Let's try it this other way.
So she's still alive? Whatever.
Come on, I choose you.
It's like the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, but with 2 heads. So true.
Return to this world.
Stop with the slow-mo. Jesus Christ.
With this gentle
Why? Why do they even have slow-mo? In fact, you know what? How do you... No, wasn't there another thing? Whatever, no. I'm not doing that. I don't hate myself enough. Rot!
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Crushed and torn.
Freaking rude! What the heck?
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Should slow it down before it attacks again with the orb. Slow down the game.
I'm on it.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Just for that part? Fine.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
It's so slow-mo.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment.
Oh my god. Why is it half speed? Miss Herita, please don't freaking die.
Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Turning it back now.
That force return.
Guess I owe you one. Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
We still need to farm? I mean, kinda. We don't need to. We should be okay.
Trust me.
That wasn't it? Alright. I'll hit the button later.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Witness humanity.
This one? Can you please stop? Wow, freaking rude.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
What? I'm not on different controls. Shut up. Okay, I heard about this part. Happy Pride Month.
With this gentle storm, awaken!
The music is fire? Yeah, the music is good.
Impressive. This is new. Never seen perfection before.
Jen's cheating? Excuse me? Me? Little me?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
No.
Open sesame.
You don't need to kill it too fast, Herta.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Who's the little backstabber?
Frick! Already rude. Yeah, I could stop meat farming, but like I don't wanna do Nightmare 90.
I'm on it.
Oh frick, you don't have the thing. You don't have mem. Oopsie.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
In my defense, it's 3 AM.
I'm on it.
Oh shoot. Whatever. Uh-oh.
Humanity's tenacity.
Thanks, ma'am.
We reject your judgment.
It's okay, that was supposed to happen. Okay, we're dying for the plot. It's okay, it's okay.
Trust me. We can do anything.
No, you're good. That text went by too fast. That's okay.
Open. Hero of the sky, awaken!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Bending the rules.
Can't be attacked? Okay.
Never seen perfection before.
Can you explain the current fight in GVF terms? It's like fighting a story boss. It's fighting the last story boss in chapter 6, where you can't full auto, but it's not particularly hard. She's fighting Subby. I'm not fighting Subby. This is not Subby. I have the ideal team for this at the time of... Wait, no. This wasn't that long ago. My team is fine enough for this. You seem to be destroying it.
There's no backing out.
It's a story fight. It's not supposed to be too bad. Like, in the past, some of the story fights were really annoying. I remember there were times that Len and I were having a rough time, and then eventually they'd have to, like, nerf the fight a little bit. No, I don't need that.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Not bad.
1%.
With this gentleness, awaken, Lady Selyosi.
Excuse me, you should be dead. Hello? I killed you. Oh, hey, Farnham.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
It's like Baby Bahas. Yeah.
Hero of the sky. Witness.
Is she gonna have a magical girl transformation? Oh, okay. She's like Illyria. Kinda. Sure.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation.
She talking about the prophecy? Prophecy?
You are worthy of a new dawn.
I still don't know why we're following this thing. Okay, so now we're gonna get the last one.
Seriously.
I forgot Jen still has Cypher. Cypher is supposed to protect the protect Kefali's court flame.
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
So yeah, we have to do
I finally found
whatever's gonna happen here. Cause I'm assuming something, and then freaking Hyacinth's gonna die, and then this is gonna happen, and then Cypher's gonna die, and then it'll just be us and Finon.
Fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Please don't kill the cat. She's gonna die. The rest of our friends are all dead.
He's just been padding his secret stash.
I'm ready for round 3 of that fight now.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year.
I still have freaking nightmares about Sunday's stupid fight. Why did I do that 3 freaking times? Why?
Stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
There's no reason. There's no reason.
I was going to lose my mind.
Ken is very ready to kill everyone.
Good thing persistence
3 times.
pays off.
That's hardly even different.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects.
You fight
to be the
him,
next
and then something. Oh, it was actually dream. Then you wake up into the first level of the dream. It was Inception.
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus
And then you fight
as
him
a villain
again.
for now.
Blah blah blah. And then you have to fight him for the last time.
I am Atticus.
It's very convincing.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care.
Oh no, he wasn't a hard boss. I was just annoyed that I had to fight him 3 times.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
He
Looks
gave
like
me
the
a hard
priests
time in
are deliberately hiding
Penacony story.
How bad it really is.
Did he?
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment.
I can't remember the other annoying bosses.
I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
I know they nerfed the adventuring fight,
I must tell you.
but I think I was fine with that one.
last thing.
And then they nerfed the Ron
Is he
May's
hiding more
swarm
treasures?
thing.
Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
I don't think I've lost a story fight
Stay
in
strong,
a while.
chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people.
You can't lose it even if you wanted to.
Is it that serious?
No, yeah, Sundays was fine.
I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of
Okay,
Genesis.
so?
The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Freaking captcha.
did he just say the next 300 years?
Yeah.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
What, to deliver bad news for you?
This harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima. Atticus.
No.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Should have just done it himself, right?
Is that right,
I didn't want to give them bad news, so can you do it for
Everyone in
me?
this world
Okay.
is unique in their own way.
You were dying
My
anyway.
moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Oh, okay.
That was
So,
my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure.
so
the story's
because she's
been
the
slightly embellished,
demigod of trickery or whatever,
every word of it is true.
because everybody believes that it's gonna last forever or whatever, she turned the lie into the truth, kind of a thing. Presumably.
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I
Yeah,
never shared
okay.
them with anyone.
See, I can understand
even
some parts of
Bartolos.
stories sometimes.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you
That's
to
our
witness
Lord
the
Keeper.
switch of the core flame.
I've suffered for this.
Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Proi Proi. Why did they name that song Proi Proi? When I first heard people talking about it, I thought it was gonna be like a very bubbly song for Hyacinth or something.
The dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Cremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
I can't get over your frills.
Let me take a look at
It
what's
means
hidden
early
under
morning in
that
Greek.
mask.
I see.
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving.
The circle on
It's a
her
fool's game to
hood
judge
makes it
someone's
look like
character just by
makes
their
it look like
looks.
there's an indent in her head.
It's
You know?
amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond.
You can't
whatever
unsee it now.
facade they
Good.
put up.
I've done my job.
As for using divine
That's her
powers,
gamer dent.
I'm no slouch myself.
Concave skulls are hot. Yeah.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore.
Girl, have you looked at yourself in the mirror?
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair
At least their
share
outfit
of
looks like it makes sense.
Oh.
It's her
What do we
childhood
have
cape.
here?
Look at that thing. Oh my god. Please. Please. Okay. Guard shifts. High priest. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay.
A
And
paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right.
Tell her to grow up. Yeah. You don't still see
Once
people
the
carrying around their
seamstress's
blankies
powers
when they're
diminished,
like
the world wound
1,000
web
years old.
slowed
She's 1,000.
drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well?
Projecting? Are you saying I should
Or has
start
she given up?
carrying around a blankie?
Well,
It'll make me
I've
seem
done
younger.
everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
It'll make me
The
seem
Deliverer was
5.
impressive, no doubt.
5 is better than
But
30.
some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying.
Not
With
me
the
almost
core
leaking my
flame of
real age.
Aqua
No, I was
taken,
thinking whether to go higher.
The flame chase journey is down to its final
Not when you're looking for a
threat.
man. I'm not looking for a man.
They're
I'm too
already
unbalanced
here.
for that.
Barely gave me a moment
Right
to
now.
catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's
Then
my
again,
turn to see
some guys
what
like
you've
their women unbalanced, right? People like crazies.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver.
May God
Whatever
bless
you
your
need.
luck. Yeah, tell me that in like a week when the new
Look
banner
at you,
drops.
Sniffing around like
Frick.
a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
There's only the one left though, right? Cause she already gave hers up.
Wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
She doesn't have a chemical imbalance in her head. I don't want her. You're in the wrong place, my dude.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Jesus Christ, Whiskers.
Let
What's
me
wrong with
guess.
you?
You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity.
Oh my god, I
Even
look
with
so
Aquila's core
mysterious.
flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then
I
swoop
do.
in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
Mysterious and sexy, yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah.
so?
Hey, fine, hon.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous
You even have the
today.
same sword, just
I've
broken.
got a surprise
Kind of.
just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll
Hearing
have
her
to
talk,
catch me.
you can tell she has a death grip around a certain type of people.
Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat and mouse time!
Well, now you're running faster, but he's kind of just standing there. People who are into Makima? Oh, is that the type that she attracts?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
She's definitely planning something.
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
How was she so cocky
Everyone
before?
wins.
I mean, I'm assuming it was just part of her plan.
You really are a brainless mutt,
Can you
aren't
breathe like that, Jen? Like that?
You're not gonna let a little
Was that
step
good
back
for
like
you?
a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually got
Yeah?
up with me. No one's ever
You're welcome.
managed that before.
You're traumatized.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Hey, Hairso. What's up? What was that? Oh, I was just fulfilling creation. Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
I was fulfilling a request from Rotary.
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
I'm nothing if not a giver. Sometimes when I feel like it.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
Donkey, you're welcome.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
wait around a little longer for you.
Siphinon, okay.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Okay, girl.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Are you having too much fun, ma'am?
Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
There's no such thing as having too much fun. I don't know. It sounds like she's having
You're
too
not going
much
to back
fun.
off anytime soon.
It might feel good to be called a stupid mutt by her.
Guess I'll just have to lead it
Okay,
somewhere.
alright. I'm writing this down. Ricey's tastes updated. Okay, interesting. What? Oh, please. Don't act like half of you would not be into stuff like that. Oh, then again, Thrash isn't here right now. So that's what you meant by the Makima type, huh?
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Don't keep notes on us?
Doesn't
Why?
even matter. You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You guys know a million billion things about me and I can't keep notes on you? That doesn't seem fair.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Are you a stupid mutt?
Glad.
God, yes.
Did you
No,
see
or
that?
God, no.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me.
She's supposed to die over
Every
spare
leisurely second you
change, right?
enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I can't remember what if they told us what Hyacinth was.
Cat and mouse time.
Clicked it for fun. You're gonna die anyway.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Sure are, buddy.
Broken.
They sure can't, buddy.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would
I think
have
that was a
been
line
nothing
in
more than a lifeless
a music.
wasteland by now.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. From Into the Woods. You.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged
She sounds
you
like an
here?
Ojo-sama LARPing as a
Word is,
Chuni.
you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Sometimes it feels like they're trying to tell her to push it too much into the sexier
There's
tone.
no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
Like her voice will kind of just
how about we
change halfway
spice
through the
things up with a
sentence
bit of
sometimes.
competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who could match my speed. Until now.
Oh frick.
But speed isn't my only trick.
That sentence thing is too
You're
fast.
getting the full performance.
Rotary.
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Found me.
Come to me.
He's about to launch a joint. Okay, well, dude, can you slow down with the text? Is it because I'm fast forwarding the game? Oh frick, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
You can't run.
Well, I wasn't gonna auto it, but you know what? We're not rolling for her anyway. I believe in you. Let's see if she can do this on full auto.
Believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. This I can summon as many clones as I need.
Come to me.
A dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive.
Good
as
dog. Oh yeah, she's definitely for a certain subset of people.
I'll take it on.
Her clone is slacking off. She's like, go slack off. Good dog. Yeah, that's for you, Ricey. You've been saying. Yeah, now I see it. I see it.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
You prefer stupid mutt? Okay. Oh. Would that be the spare change she dies over?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Dang, you really killed her over that?
To all citizens of Akama,
Fine.
Today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Ain't enough for you to go
First,
back to
let
Hoyo.
us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved
So you like the
Chaplain Boros
stupid, the
has
kind of
returned
call
to
you a
the
stupid
embrace of
mutt,
Sky
huh?
Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing.
No,
In his
there isn't
final
really
moments,
anyone like
Chaplain
that.
Boros found peace While he still had his
Like
wits,
Jade
he
and
heard the
Kafka, like
final words of
you
the
would
Skyfall.
sort of ish have those vibes, but not in the actual
that
mean to you kind of way.
Brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Fool me once, shame on.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent.
Fool me twice,
they
shame on me.
spoke
Fool me
one
thrice.
final message
Screw
to my
you, yeah.
revered mentor. And now, I shall
Okay,
share
wait,
those
sorry.
words
Okay,
with
I'm
every
reading.
soul in Amphorius.
Oh.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission
You're
is
telling them that
completed
it's
now.
the light's gonna last
I
forever.
Shall fall
Okay.
into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Until forever.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to
Why'd he kill her?
transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the dawn device
never fades.
I guess I was wrong about
Police
one thing.
protection has no end.
She died before Hyacinth. Frick.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yeah.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Atticus.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
It's been 1,000 years. You probably stole other people's identities since then. I mean.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
God, yes, Juan. Of course it did.
my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded.
She dies, I'm out. They're all dying. But their world works in cycles. So
I'm sorry.
she is gonna be the demigod, or the new god of trickery in the next cycle, apparently, supposedly.
I overestimated myself.
Doomed by the plot, yeah. My favorite's dead too. That's how it is.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here.
Why do I have so many cats? Jesus Christ.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me?
Say
something.
Stop yapping. Listen. Toil.
Anything.
Their death scenes gotta last at least 20 minutes.
Anything.
Except for Aglaya, who died off screen. She totally was in love with her. Just saying. Oh, you thought? Not yet. Rotary screaming.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia Sakura. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity.
Rotary's gonna get in there herself and finish the job. There you go. Surely there won't be another one, right?
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Oh, okay. And now that she's dead.
The truth. Lies will always be lies, Cyphera.
Oh, okay. It doesn't work anymore, right?
They can be more noble than the truth.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Hyacinth, it's your turn now. Quick, don't hang. Push her off.
Trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Uh-huh.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
If your lie is good enough, the lie god will make it real. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
I'm perfectly calm.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
I'm so outgoing and girl success coded? Yeah? And I have 3 rich hot boyfriends? Whoa, I would have settled for 1.
If the core flame's
maybe
message
2.
is true,
just in case the first one
Wakama
doesn't
has
pan
lost
out.
the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Oh, well.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet.
One of them dies and leaves you his fortune. Yeah. Dang, maybe Rotor's right. Maybe I do need 3.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them.
First draft of their
clearly.
fanfic. If your fanfic is good enough, it becomes reality.
Birds, nymphs, people.
You're all 3 of them. Ew.
Cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
And she's standing apart from us. She's gonna
Lives
jump.
will be cast adrift.
Don't ew. I have feelings
Everyone,
too, you know.
You
Ew.
must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
I'm going to toss myself into the
Danny,
gold pond.
you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? What do I do with that?
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core form of
I was trying to read that
inherit
sentence.
their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky.
You want
and cast my protection over the people.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. He did a typo. Yeah, Rotary does a lot of quote-unquote typos. Very convenient.
I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
I don't quite understand
The Astral
what she's
Express,
doing.
isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Where is she going?
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do.
I mean, I know she's gonna die,
Sure,
but I don't know where
aching
where she's going.
I feel every bit
No,
of
she's
it.
dying too. Like I said, they're all dying.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard,
She's going to the sky.
it's my
Okay,
duty
sure.
to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Previews of a
A
gacha game, and you find a
sorrowful
character
expression
you
would
like.
only
You're
add to
immediately
their
like,
burden.
they're gonna die. Yeah.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye,
Bye, girl.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make
Oh
the
wait,
Twilight
yeah, the
Courtyard
two of the Tribbies are still alive.
Thank you, Lady
For now.
Treby. I'll do my best.
So it's just me, Finon,
Have
and
the
two of the
same
Tribbies.
confidence and certainty as
For
Miss
now.
Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
There's still time.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything,
Two
Clementine.
blueberries for now.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Yeah, she makes me uncomfortable.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa.
Okay, yeah, because she hates him.
Chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Does that mean that they know of more Chrysos heirs? They just didn't give them a core flame?
Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the
Dang,
world.
she's only like a foot taller than the
Pillars
child.
Of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of
Thank
gold.
you for the comfort trio.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh, it sent her to here. So she could give it up?
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress.
Gonna tell my kids this is Pokemon sentiment, right?
Akama is on the brink.
Literally.
And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me?
Trials?
I think you've already
We just had
done
one.
everything you were meant to. Miss
Thank you.
Hyacinth.
If I had to fight that boss a third time, I really will lose it.
What do you think?
Like, not that it was bad, but I just 3 times is a bit much.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
There's still time, no fucking way.
I deeply regret. I beg.
Oh, I thought
for
it turns
forgiveness.
gold when the heir ascends to godhood or whatever, but I guess not.
In the human heart clouded my judgment.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
Where'd you come from?
Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky.
And become a rainbow.
Cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Yeah, okay, Hyacinth.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors. Returning to the
Anaxa!
sky.
Come
I
back.
didn't
Nobody
return
else
to
is
the earth
funny.
To walk with the people.
It's just too
But
easy.
even so, I still achieved my dream.
No, no, not.
Thank you.
It said the eye of the Titan. I got scared.
Akima's dawn has come to an end.
Have a good dark decaf.
Why is this happening?
Well, buddy. Something, something, probably all your fault. Something, something.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Right. The digital Black Tide, which looks really digital.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Because your world is a simulation.
We can't delay any
Or
longer.
something.
Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Sorry, buddy. She's already dead, too. All your friends are dead. Can I... Do what? I'm not allowed to... Hold on. Can I just fast travel there? Just a little fast travel as a treat? Just a little hop, skip, and a jump away. Just no. Okay, fine.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
Cypher should be resurrected.
Partner, help buy us some time.
What? You don't like Anaxa anymore?
Good job. Now we can
Bring back Anaxa. He was the only fun one. I want him to say crazy things again.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Hello, Skyro.
We must find out where they breached the city from.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Please hold on till we get back.
Wait. Jen likes them crazy? Depends on the type of crazy. It has to be a good kind of crazy. It has to be the fun kind. Skyro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is this because I found enough butterflies? Can we stop, please? Trying to bind the limbs. It can be recalled back anytime, anywhere. Oh, okay. That's nice. Goodbye. Alright, surely now. Surely. No. Stop that. We're not rolling for cat girl. What? Frick. Can I go here? No? Frick. Man. Boo! Excuse me? No, you don't understand. Finon, Tribby, and Sunday's banners are coming at the same freaking time. I'm going to die. Thank God I didn't get Cypher before.
Stand in our way.
But also, at least I'm not in Gen waste roles anymore. Excuse me. Wait. Go away! What's special about Tribby? She's really freaking good. She is so strong. Hello, Flutterfox. You pulled Cypher and have 0 regrets. You're still gonna pull for Sunday though. Congrats on your Cypher. But I only just came back to the game, so like I don't have any of the characters from like the past year plus. Tribby's meta right now, yeah. And without Sunday, a whole bunch of my old characters just aren't good. Characters in general. And Sunday is also good for Finon too, so we roll for Finon, which should be fine because I'm already close-ish to Pity. And then we spend the next 2 weeks trying to get Sunday. And then if we still have rolls after that, we'll go for Tribby.
Right. Worst case scenario, we
That's
need
why
to
you
be
need Sunday.
prepared to return Kevali's core flame.
I know blah blah blah. People are like, oh, Finon's not that good. I don't freaking care.
We no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Agli. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people
Just
of
look at him.
Emporius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Yeah, he's pretty enough. His ult goes crazy too. Yeah. Frick! That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Whatever.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, can I do that, please? Oh, can I do that, please? But Jen, blah blah blah. He's not that good. You should save for, waifu number 368. Hey, what's up?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these.
Girl, you're an
ignorant and
NPC.
lowly
Go
children of
away.
humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and
You can kill
demons throughout the
NPCs.
land
It's okay. Nobody cares.
will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this
That cube is
ravaged
mine.
land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
They have to tie up loose ends. Yeah, by, you know, killing her.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
It'd take 2 seconds.
To a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Everything's becoming real digital.
Will you truly know how
Okay,
meaningless
it would. I'm just
foolish your
saying.
past
She's an old
transgressions
woman. You could just real quick.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you?
What do you mean it's lost? It's in the cube.
Fulfill the prophecy.
You can see it in the cube.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame
Isn't
casket.
she one of them? So
No. There's no need for such trouble.
So if she says it's
Professor Anaxa
gone.
taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Anaxa. Okie dokie. Look, it'd be so freaking easy. She's standing right there. Like, you could just finish the job. Jesus.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
Surveys?
I hope it works.
Survey says. What's the password? We asked 100 people. What's the password to unlocking the core
Please share
flame?
a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
Answers are on the board.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
I was gonna guess password, but okay, that works too. The top six most used passwords ever. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Merciful gaze.
Partner, I may require your strength again.
I don't know. It looks pretty tough. I don't think I could break something like that open. What the heck is this? Oh, Minecraft? Frick. No. No. I literally told everybody I was banned from Minecraft. Yeah, casket used to contain important items. And your key fragments. Rotate. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trust. 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 I got this. Trust. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're facing each other. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Right. Yes. What did you do to get banned? Well, you see, if I ever play Minecraft again, if I open the game, then the Secret Service is gonna come to my house and then they're gonna take me away. As for what I did, I'm not supposed to talk about that, you see. Because then the Secret Service, they're gonna come. Yeah, okay. I did that, by the way. That was me.
Core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
I thought he said that was the last time. The waters severed their connection?
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Nice, thanks.
Looks like all we can do
Sounds
is
real.
sprint
Yeah,
down
it
the
is.
mountain.
Banned for inactivity? Maybe. DJ Brownsteak, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
You all thought
not.
Freaking Cypher, what the heck?
Lost my mind.
Oh, you're playing Repo. How was Repo? Did you win?
Flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched. You all think
Oh my god, it's
to take
a
it
rat?
away?
It's look like a rat pig. Crowd control Repo? Heck yeah. Don't mind the crazy lady screaming in the background.
Calm down.
If you gotta get some rest, get yourself something to eat. Please feel free, fellas. Make
I'll
sure you
do my
guys go
job.
give
So you
DJ Bronze League a follow as well.
need to make sure you don't
That looks
die
like a
before
rat
you
to you.
pay me.
It looks like a rat breeded with a pig.
There's no need to worry.
You see it,
about
right?
Core Flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
But it also has like the body of like a naked mole rat too, but like a fat one.
No need
You
to
see it,
worry,
right?
But
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I
Look at its
entrusted
face.
Miss Cypher with the
That's a
task of
rat.
protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone.
It's a rat
By
pig.
any
It's a pig
means
rat
necessary.
with the body of a naked mole rat.
If the core flame isn't here,
What? I'm not crazy.
that
Look at
means
it.
she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We
That's
just have to
great
focus
and
on
all,
getting to
but
the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will
you
meet
see
us
it?
there
Thank
for
you.
sure.
It's a new chimera, that's right. This is the chimeras that should have been in the game. Did you forget to take your pills today? Oh, if only. No, can't you tell I'm unmedicated? Always. I'm always
Friends,
this
we
crazy.
have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is
That is
10,000 paces
literally
away,
the head of a
what we
rat.
have to do is to run in that direction
It just
and
has the
hope she
nose of a
meets us
pig
after
and the body of a
1,000
naked mole
paces.
rat.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going.
She's dead.
Trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Okay.
3, 4, 5,000.
Okay,
will
yeah,
keep
I know how
working
to
with the
count,
same
dearest.
resolve all the
Hello.
way, until she shows up in front of us.
Um,
With her usual rebellious attitude.
I think somebody needs to tell him that she's dead. It looks like a shaved pig. It's a naked mole rat. Maybe naked mole rats are just pigs.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive
Of course.
and break through this siege.
How'd you even get there? It's a little piggy getting held up from a silly video you saw and it became a meme. Nice. But I know the
We
truth.
can do anything.
endless riddles.
It's a rat
Nothing
pig.
but a void.
Naked mole
Expand your
rat.
thinking. Watch it crumble.
I know it. I
Open
know
sesame.
it. I know it. But it's a very cute pig. Thank you again for the raid. It's 4 a.m. So if I'm talking crazy, even though I'm right, I can't be held accountable for anything I say
Don't let me down.
ever.
Expand your thinking. Endless.
What the heck?
Nothing but a
Freaking
void.
1 HP. Man.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Finn's a wee bit manic. Manic!
We can do
You get it.
Have some sunshine.
Pugs? Pugs are cute.
Restore the skies.
We're just finishing up the the latest Star Rail patch. Is the Fate stuff out? No, the Fate stuff comes out July 11th, the day after my birthday, I think. I'm starting to think that the thing that I was thinking that Lant was mad about is different than the thing that she was actually mad about. 8 days left. Yeah, just about a week.
It's done. Let's go.
Danhang, are like neither you and I are gonna tell him about the world being very virtual looking? Yay, she's dead!
Perhaps. But
Can we move on?
as
She's
a
just an
cleaner,
NPC.
She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Sounds familiar. Hello, Cicada.
I suppose this is also a form of
Enjoy Star Whale.
extreme
Thank you.
but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Is this what Guild Wars Goof Stream is gonna be like?
It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
I don't know, because it's fire, so you know.
I've got a bad feeling.
Also, that reminds me about Guild Wars. I wasn't full autoing, but that's okay because I already have more than enough meats. Wait, that's mine. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know if we're actually gonna goop stream this time. We'll see.
In the end,
Hey, buddy.
they still showed up. I agree.
We're gonna
I've been
outrun
waiting
him.
for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose,
So maybe
the
we shouldn't stand
consequences
here.
would be irreversible.
Maybe we should talk while running?
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
I'm not a fast runner. Okay. Is he gonna... is he following? No, he's just gone. Alright. Excuse me.
Take a look.
He said never turn back, and I immediately turned back. I would have lost that freaking... That myth thing about, oh... I'll give you your wife back. But you just have to leave and not look back. Just immediately. That would have been me.
They will
I like how he
catch up
says that
sooner or
standing still,
later.
right?
Keep running. Don't stop.
Orpheus, you fool. It's me! It was me all along!
Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, I see that butterfly. Can I have that? Hold on. Just a moment. I need this. It's very important. World-ending stuff. It's like, what? What'd you say? Yeah. You must hate your wife? Who's my wife? Hi, Finon.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Mm-hmm.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
You want it to reset?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis.
Isn't that what we're doing?
If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos.
Yeah.
Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
He doesn't know. He's confused too. Oh, the Lord confused him. Poor guy.
Has descended as ordained.
No, I got that part, buddy.
Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
He's broken. He's a robot.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
Who are dead.
We will not fall here.
Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot you were still here. Kind of.
Go!
Forgot about this guy. Yeah, me too. Sorry, Kim.
It was really close.
It's too early to relax.
Is the
Flame Reaver
is
a
Trivy dead
master
too
in
now?
the art of deceit.
Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Maybe we shouldn't be standing here then. She's so dead. She's so dead. She didn't follow you? Yeah, she's dead too.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone's calling for help. Well, that's just too bad.
The people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
I thought we had to leave.
That rainbow barrier.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame.
So they were fine in the bubble. We could have left them. I'm just saying.
Just you wait.
I don't understand.
Sunshine.
Maybe he's a robot.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I don't think fake Gil would job that fight. I do not know what you just said to me, Ride. Gil, like the currency in the... What is it? Final Fantasy? I don't remember. Job it? Job it?
Amazing.
I don't want to speak to you. Please leave me alone.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Can we just say this and run? Final Fantasy. I got it right. Heck
It
yeah.
is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar.
I'm so smart. Only ever played one Final Fantasy game, by the way. Well, one and like
It is much more powerful.
10%. Gilgamesh? Aw.
Citizens,
You know, apparently there's supposed to be another free character. Maybe we're gonna get a Fate Part 2.
Please, do not
Some dude called Lancer was in the preview thing too.
Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
Right, return. Right. Lancer, yeah.
Won't make empty promises.
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna be
able to
playable,
return
but he's gonna be in
near
the
future.
event.
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I didn't even know that they showed him until I saw a screenshot later.
The people in the market must also be
Cartonis!
Buddy, listen, I kind of gotta go. I think we're in a rush. He looks fine.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is.
Oh, so you're saying you don't think fake Gilgamesh from Fate would lose that fight?
You shouldn't be on
Well,
the
he's
front
very
line at your
popular, so I'm
age,
sure he
Grand
wouldn't.
Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
I don't think we need to know the situation. It doesn't matter.
Organizing very
We're like resetting the timeline anyway or something.
city guards are.
I'm not sure what we're still doing here because I thought we were supposed to leave.
No one knows.
Before we turned into the demigod of the new world, or the god of the new world.
Sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear.
Like Hercules, yeah.
Not.
Wasn't he evil for a while?
I fear this
Gilgamesh?
is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's
Oh, Lancer. Oh, I
prophecy.
see.
Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become.
Gilgamesh is just evil. Apparently he becomes less evil.
One more thing. There is
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is.
The last one, huh?
Carefully scroll flame.
He's an entitled brat until he meets his only friend. He just considers himself above all. Okay, so he's not evil. He's just annoying. But popular.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
Okay, well, something's definitely getting reset if the world is like this.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
Or we're going somewhere. I mean, we know where we're going from the preview, but, you know, after that.
If destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
If you had his noble phantasm, what does that mean?
Nothing but glory. Your entire life.
You've been aura farming all your life, buddy.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell.
His ult?
Grand Craftsman.
I see.
Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
Does he sit in a chair all cool like too?
For battle, these hands were not meant.
I don't know, dude. You're kind of bigger than literally everybody else.
If to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Well, I don't know if we should get ahead of ourselves.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Okay. So they're melting down, quote unquote, the memories, and then they're like transmuting it, they're alchemying it into the new world, pretty much.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here.
Holds all the
nor any
first
signs
versions
of
of weapons
black-type
that have
creatures.
and will ever be
We
created,
have no reason to linger here.
including a flying ship. I guess a ship could be a weapon.
Let's head downstairs. The bath
It's
chamber isn't
neutral
far away.
evil. Fake Go, he's chilled out. Gotcha. Bubbles. Oh, just like Penacony. Because this world is also fake. You rang? Yeah, do you happen to be using your powers of alchemy to melt down this world to create the new one? Hi, Finon.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
Who told you? I used it with the power of my knowledge of media literacy. Oh no, now Don Heng is gonna get reincarnated again. Media literacy? Yeah, that's me. I'm media literate. Man, we're gonna get eaten up too. Now we're gonna get reincarnated. Name every media? Okay, every media. Do you not want it to be
You
reset?
better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
I mean, like, I'd be tired too, considering, you know, 23 million is a lot. It's... It's a bit... I feel like they could have lowered the number. Just saying. Since when did you speak out loud? She gets voiced sometimes.
Follow me.
You getting tired yet, Finon? Don't you want to go crazy?
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still
Wait,
managed to keep your
my room is
promise
the
to
only
me.
way to get there? Dang, she gave me a special room.
Beyond words.
Are the crew ranks bugged? We haven't moved in a
Finon,
while. Oh, I don't know.
What is this?
Last I saw, we were like 4,500.
Wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone
Okay,
to inform
the last
Kronos
time
and have him lead the most elite
I checked, we were
guards to defend the
4,588. Now we're
city's passages.
4,600.
Until I complete the core flame ritual.
I think we're doing okay. We have like
Do
7 more
everything you can
hours.
to rescue the
6 and a half
citizens in the
or
city.
so.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though
Addict, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us,
I was confused for a
Lord
bit.
Finan.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Just
we're
focus
it's
on your
stealth
own
first.
mission.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from us?
My
What's up?
apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
Okay.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila.
Uh-huh. That's
Even
fine.
if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting
Haven't
the
seen anything on
sky's
the
curse,
unofficial Twitter.
you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Aw, thanks, bro. I like his collar. Yeah. His collar's my favorite part.
I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished.
Needs a leash. Needs a leash. Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
I know this is hard to accept.
You know, Lan and Aoki are like, yeah, he has dog energy. No, he doesn't have dog energy. We want him to have dog energy. We need to make it happen.
Friend,
What? I literally said this at the beginning of stream.
spirit of trailblazer.
Jin's gonna walk him around. I think he needs to
The
be.
best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition.
He's too typical
and chose to
protagonist.
trust you. Don Hung told me many stories.
You're
about the
freaks. He's the one with the
adventures
collar,
of the
okay?
nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pentacon.
Most Guilders, the rank don't
The first
update for like 30 to
taught me
30 minutes to
that
an hour.
the fate
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the nameless are willing to risk everything
I have good
for an
taste. Yeah.
unfamiliar world,
Like, Finon's cute, and I like the collar. It's definitely his charm point. For sure.
go to the next world.
We just have to fix his personality. But you know, it's gonna get fixed very shortly, I think.
path you follow.
Probably in a week.
In the second story,
I hope. He looks like a puppy boy, yeah. We just need to make him into a puppy boy.
sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Because no matter how much people tell me, no, Jen, he's totally got dog energy. He looks like he has dog energy. He doesn't talk like it.
Same choice for
You have to break him in, yeah. We gotta lock him in the cage for a bit.
those stories,
House train him,
I
you
made
know?
up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, or Amphorians have never
If a guy
reached.
wears a collar,
There
he
are
must be
many
leashed.
people waiting
No.
for you to come home. The prophecy
This
has always
guy
remained
needs to be
shrouded in
leashed.
ambiguity. Even if the 12th core
Because he
flames
doesn't
return,
act like a
no
puppy,
one
even though he
knows
looks
how
like
the
one.
Era Nova will
It's not right.
manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do
I thought we were in a rush,
is
Finon.
help you
I'm just
return to
saying.
your family.
I'm crazy. Me? I'm totally
Please,
right.
don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
You guys don't get it.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such.
Need him to bark and give paw. Yeah, just like the gif with Koro and Francie on Discord.
Live in an imperfect
That's what we need. I think, okay, listen, my opinion is that, like, you know, he should have been a teacher's pet. I'm just saying. You mean that you studied there for 10 years under an axe? I'm just saying.
Every one of us has the right to make our own
Literally
choices.
dog energy.
If
Looks
you can't
wise.
accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunham
Hoyo
is
dropped
still
the ball.
holding on for his life.
They really think that that they could make us believe that, oh yeah, he and Mighty. No.
One day, I hope we will reunite under the
Boring as hell.
constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Fast. Why is nothing?
Now he has to crawl back out and be like, hey friend,
Calm down.
can you help me?
There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
Whiskers isn't used to the feminine point of view and is confused. Yeah, some guys don't get it. It's okay. At least you understand me, Rotary. How can you tell them apart? That's easy. I can't.
Who knew me best.
The hair, yeah, the hair, and one of them's got the blindfold, you know. And you know the third one's dead, so there's only 2 left.
Yes.
They're twins now.
Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Nah.
This certainly was unexpected.
Okay, can you poop it out?
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the Great Zagreus, to survive.
Oh, he stopped bouncing.
Hey, Rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine
Jen's so bling
authority
bling.
of
Yeah,
trickery.
I know.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
I'm assuming this is like the very end of story. So that makes me think that what Lant was talking about was Hyacinth and not Cyrene.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Emporium.
Are we nearing the end? I mean, it feels like it.
And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in
Jen's
my
exercise for the week.
pursuit, even at the cost of
Yeah, this guy's got it down. If you just do this all the time, you'll never need to actually exercise.
the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
Can we if we can't get over there?
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the
What is Jen doing?
benevolent child
Boing.
Oryx.
Boing.
It was the
Boing.
divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter fades in the wind. Oh, no more boing boing.
Death.
Are you gonna do this to the baby today? Oh no, it's Sunday, so I don't need to
Signs
babysit.
deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
How are you gonna get there?
Spirit water in the
Are
holy
you gonna
city
sentry
has
gate
all
us into
dried
it,
up.
and then you die?
We can try to break
Your
the sealing
voluptuous
magic of
body
the
bouncing
ghost's
around was very
priests.
distracting. I'm voluptuous?
Use the sentry gate to send you
Are you on
into
a
the
6 a.m. sleep
vortex of
schedule? Yeah, something like
Genesis.
that.
But that will
Oh
likely
yeah, there we
exhaust
go.
any remaining power of Janus
Everybody's
that we
gonna
have.
die except for me and Fardon.
The rest
And
is
Donhang.
up to you, Snowy.
Farewells.
And I can't do that
I've
all the
almost
time,
grown
Ray.
numb to them at this point.
I'm getting dizzy.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
It's okay, Fardon. You know, 23 million, you get used to it.
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy.
14 expansion?
You've grown into the person
What, Final Fantasy
Aggie
14?
always dreamed of. Indeed. We
Maybe,
don't need
but
to
this
say goodbye
particular
here.
part of the story is very
Even without
heavily based off of one of their other
we
games,
have the confidence to say you
Honkai Impact
will
3.
become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Okay, so you're basically telling me that we're gonna see them in the next cycle. Oh. Bye, Finon.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Hey, Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest,
Oh,
I
those
was initially
pinboards are so easy to spot.
But right now,
When you see
I'm starting to see your
when you
point.
see Finon, and then you're like, oh, look, it's Lucifer.
If that's the case,
People got
Herta,
so mad.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Hi, Screwlum. When are you gonna be a 4-star? Apparently
observe
we
as
haven't
one
had
of
a
his
4-star in a year in this game.
I
It's
knew we
freaking
should've brought
crazy.
Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets.
He deserves 5-star. There's no world in which he's gonna get a 5-star unless they redesign him.
Who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
They would never do
That
such a thing.
Big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts
Don't say that.
before that Intellitron's preventative
We gotta be
measures
honest
kick
with
in.
ourselves. He's not gonna be a 5-star.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
He's not even playable, and it's been, what, like 2 years since we first saw
Add
him?
another mission objective while we're at it. The card-playing mammal keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped
If he
inside
had a paw and a leash, we'll make him a 5-star. No, Screwlum's not my type.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Not anybody can be a
hear
puppy, okay?
A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Instead, Steven's gonna be the 5-star, yeah.
Needs to be made. One
It's
must
such a
not
simple
be
name, too.
distracted due to personal interests.
Here's our buddy Screwdum. His girl named Castorus. Oh yeah, here's Steven.
Who'd have thought that thing,
once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Wait. What are you talking about? Sowed chaos across the cosmos. Caused it to splinter and disintegrate. One what? I'm so confused. Okay, they're talking about... Okay. First things first. We know that there is a Lord Ravager on this planet. And the Lord Ravager is basically... It's like... you can think of it as like one of the bosses under the God of Destruction. Pretty much. Right? You understand more once you go to the Ranmei bug boss room? Ugh, I don't want to go there. So, and you know, certain somebody. So there's a Lord Ravager on the planet. A machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Okay, the scepter is the thing from the Divergent universe that we got now. So the scepter created the Lord Ravager? Not that we know what the, not that I know what the heck a scepter is, but you know, all right.
This is what the world looked like originally.
It was a beta. Work in progress, you know. And his name is blocked out, of course.
And what are you doing here?
Supercomputer creates different scenarios. Huh. Supercomputer that creates different scenarios is the scepter? Oh. And that's what made him?
Answer my question, Lygus.
Hey Lygus, what's up?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Like 22 million, give or take, buddy. So we're doing the multi-simulation theory thing.
As the prophecy has
well,
foretold,
we know it's...
stays their pen at this point.
We pretty much know it's a simulation. And they're trying to get to the next cycle. So this place is just like another simulated universe? Kinda? I guess? The author of each epic, as the prophecy is foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
What? Noose? Which one was Noose? So is this the game that the small Herta had us test out in the beginning? No, her simulated universe is different than Emporius. Just like each cycle in the...
No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran bled and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
I don't think he's concerned.
Swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness. I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop.
Yes, I know. You watch everything, blah, blah, blah. Who
Across
cares?
1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
1,000? Isn't that just this cycle? Because they're at 22 million, right?
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Hello, Mujina.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
The lore.
A spectator,
Yes, what is the lore?
voraciously consuming the valorous deeds
Oh.
of you.
Oh, he's just
heroes.
invested. He's reading this like it's a book series. Okay. Hello, Mio.
The gaze of distant stars.
Ligus is in chat. Are you
One day
Ligus?
you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly,
Breeding
the fog
addiction.
before me would
I mean,
clear,
apparently
and
he's
fate
been
would reveal its
having
truest
these
form.
brainworms for 1,000 years.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity
Have
are
you slept and ate well? Not yet. Still doing story.
But you, Lord Finon,
In the past week,
will bury the
no.
old world with
I
that
started
core
skipping
flame,
breakfast. I gotta stop.
bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
You're eating 2 meals a day.
The future
Well, kind
is
of
not
3. I just
a
ate
paradise
udon.
with a
I've been
gentle
eating
west
later at
wind.
night. Well, today I
Only
ate
for us to
breakfast
step
too. You have a favorite breakfast like Eggs Benedict? Eggs Benedict is so good. That's probably my favorite breakfast.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it
Some days I do, some days I don't. No change in meals? Some days I do, some days I don't.
then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of
After
fate.
ending stream, eat a good breakfast at 5 a.m.? I don't know, we'll see. What, is that Cyrene?
This time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Also, why is her name Cyrene? I'm gonna call her Cyrene.
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Hey, girl.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Can't wait for the light in his eyes to die out, right?
You think so too, right?
Oh. She looks like she's the same age. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's it for the next week. Interlude. Okay, no freaking way I'm doing that. I'm doing that off stream. Oh, sorry. What? Okay. Yeah. That's great, fine on. You had time to write all that? That's a lot. That's a lot. Don't forget the bug room. Listen, whatever that thing tells me to do, I'll do that. The train car that entered M4 is still out of contact. The world is doomed. Man, you pay for that cell service? Thank you for the comfort trio. It doesn't tell you to go to the bug room. Well, then it sounds like I'm not going to the bug room. Listen, I'm gonna watch another freaking 1 hour lore video and it's probably gonna tell me all about it. But, I mean, I think I've understood this patch okay. It must have been Hyacinth that Lan was talking about. I'll have to ask. Divergent universe lore. Oh, gross! Oh, God. Okay, gamers. Well, it's only been 7 hours this time instead of 8, but we did it. We freaking did it. I'm gonna go to hecking sleep. Tonight we probably won't stream since it's break day in GB in Guild Wars. And then I'm gonna probably stream for the next 4 days after that. Since we have finally freaking caught up after who knows how long in Star Rail. I don't know. I kind of want to... I don't know what we'll do. Who knows? Who knows? I know we have Expedition 33. I know we have to finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I wanted to do some stuff in Mario Kart World. I know that technically I could do the Tears of the Kingdom update. I'm so tired. I don't know what we're gonna do. Just do what you feel like. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's just like asking a girl what she wants to eat for lunch. I just don't know. But we'll figure that out later. That is a problem for future gen and not me. So I am going to eat, and then a week from now we will be gotching. What do I think that you guys want me to play the most? Expedition 33. So don't play that. Yeah, you're right. Good night. Bye.